Hello, everyone, and welcome to episode 20 of Scheduled Conflicts.
Let's go!
Let's go.
We did it.
Made it to 20.
Can you believe we've made it this far?
Wow.
Pleasure to have you all here. So, y'all remember where we left off last time?
Indeed, I do.
Intrigue and lycanthropy are a deadly mix.
Also, pirates in a hole.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
that's a whole
Man.
fun way.
That's one way
So
of putting
very
it.
dehydrated.
Episode
In the
20
bottom
and it's
of a
canceled.
boat?
No, don't say that.
No.
No!
Don't say that.
No.
You're gonna make
Don't
me
put
sad.
that curse on us.
We
No.
didn't even go to the season finale.
Don't give me that firefly bullshit. Don't you do that to me.
Season finale, rocks fall, everyone dies, the end.
Yeah. No,
In
we're
the
just,
boat.
we're just on indefinite hiatus.
Oh, a
Ugh.
likely story for all VTubers. Anyway. So, after coming to terms with all the plans you have in action, you went on a search for the missing Silverbeard. It turned out that during the burning of the effigy, you concluded that these are indeed fakes. So, after collecting yourselves, discussing your next moves, you decided to first make a parlay with Crocojaw, the beast man himself, in order to see if there was any semblance of a cure for Alafi's condition. Unfortunately, he's not really one to give such solutions, seeing his curse as more of a gift than anything else. But he did at least offer you something. In order to destroy the curse within yourself, you must destroy it at its source. Its original source. A great beast out in the sea who is said to have caused the first spread of the were-shark lycanthropy. With that knowledge in mind, you began your search for Silverbeard on his own boat. You found notes of ledgers and the plots that he's been doing to serve Bloody Maggy in his own way. It wasn't until you got to the lower deck that you found out that him and the crew that you accompanied on your entire month-long travel to here has been stowed away in a secret passage underneath the floorboards. Their skin emaciated, their faces pale from lack of light, food, water. What do you all do?
Oh my goodness. Tora, look. They are alive.
I've been
Just
hoarding
barely.
food just for this occasion, right? That's a joke. Elafi has no food left on him.
Of course not. So you say
You
they're
better-
like half buried in sand and ash. Is it just like normal sand and ash? Anything weird about it?
Give me a perception check. I know Joust has his dancing lights up, so you do get a good clear
Yes.
image of this.
Yeah. Because we wouldn't be able to see without it, pretty much.
Oh, a whole 9 to start us off.
9.
Oh,
Good
no.
start.
From what you gathered, it appears to be sand and ash brought up from the party you had last night.
Oh, so maybe they were. It could have been them, but it like didn't immolate them. It just like transposed them, like it transported them.
We don't know.
Oh.
We really don't know.
Well, Joss is already starting to see if he can get them untied and get out of
Like,
there.
they're-
you know, like-
Well,
Like the dancing lights have like caused them to like squint a bit, but they appear too weak to actually like do anything about it as they're bound and gagged in this little pile underneath the boat.
If memory serves correctly, Elafi is not down here, right? Elafi is up top watching for anyone who might be watching us.
Currently, yes.
it's yeah,
And me and
Just
Pin
me
are in
and-
the captain's quarters.
Yep.
it's just me and
so,
Tora,
uh, through our time on the ship, do I know of like any like shovel or anything to help dig them out with?
Yeah, it's not too
Might be on the
difficult to
shore.
find just like a shovel on the boat.
Okay, so yeah, Tora will procure a shovel to help expedite this.
You're careful to avoid any like bodies or like limbs. You just sort of like are sifting with the shovel's spade at the end and just sort of brush a bit of them aside while just like trying to get the shovel underneath them, give them some more wiggle room. What's Joust doing?
I will say, all right, well, you got that. I'm going to see if I can get help to get him out of there. They're gonna need. Alafi is strong. He can help lift them out. I'll be right back. Alafi, we have a problem.
I mean-
Waffy's strong.
Yeah.
As Joss has suddenly shuddered, why did I feel like I said something wrong? Because he thinks about it.
Why do I feel
Joust,
the... Sorry.
Joust, get Drana too.
Oh yes, Drana is small and can be able to dig better. You are right.
Oh, wow.
Why do I feel the glare of a strong, independent woman looking at me?
Oh my
I feel a
goodness.
disturbance in the force.
I feel as though I have broken some sort of code of ethics. Oh well. But yeah, he will get them and tell them about that. Tora is busy with that. And like, the quick thing, Tora needs your help down there. We have found Silverbeard, but I do not know what is up. But be careful. I will go. Where are Drana and Pain?
Pretty sure the two of them were in the ship, but yeah, I'll go.
Be careful. And if you're going to kill them, please, please, please do not do that.
What? Why would? Oh,
I-
right. The
I-
whole turning.
You see,
the tide's currently going down. I think I have about 11 hours before I go nuts.
You have about 10 hours and 57 minutes as he looks at the water. Yes, 10 hours and 57 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I don't know who Lycan is, but you can control her. Do not worry. I will be back. And like runs up to the
Did you misgender my monster?
I
Yes.
believe yes. Anyway,
How dare you, sir? How dare I?
is my
But yes, you'll see Joust like burst in the camp. Yeah, we have news down below. Hurry, follow me.
Okay,
but I'll lead him there.
perhaps not next time. What the fuck?
There is no time to knock. We have found Silverbeard. As he's already
What?
running back down.
And I am going to sprint after him.
Alright.
Although I'm not
I'm
too
following.
fast.
I'm following immediately.
yeah, Luffy's probably on the bottom deck and like actually around.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you got some
Yeah.
quick feet.
I like to think Drana's slowly trudging behind, just clink, 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 clink. Like falling behind.
Stand pants.
Stairs on a boat, more like a slide for a Laffy.
Jiggle
Wow.
clank, jiggle clank, jiggle clank.
Clink, clink,
Oh my
clink, clink,
God.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. I'll be around there in a
One of these
minute. Bounce,
days.
bounce.
One of these days, I'm gonna get freaking like the right thing to emulate that sound effect.
Boing, 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 boing.
Oh
Anyway,
lord. So the Sanguine Band gathers down at the lower deck. You've managed to at least dig up at least one of them, though he doesn't really
Which
have much
one?
of the strength to move.
Luffy will move
Um,
up to Silverbeard right away.
I'm
Are you
also
real?
going to. I'm also going to move up and
Whoa.
I'm going to.
Alright,
You see his mouth is
ungag
gagged.
him. Yeah, I'll ungag him. Okay, here's some water.
Is he like his hands are still tied together, but he's like grabs the water skin real quick and just desperately
much,
starts
my-
guzzling down the water.
Yeah, well, we're gonna save some for the others too. Speaking of which, here.
I'm gonna
Waffle.
start like taking my dagger and just cutting the binds on Silverbeard.
Hold up. We need to figure out if they're real first.
Joust is gonna keep an eye out at the stairs just to see if anything's up. Like if we disturb it, if anyone's coming, so he'll keep an eye at the top of the stairs pretty much.
Does anyone have a way to like see magic like I do sometimes?
Buried beneath my own boat. You're asking if I'm real?
Well, yeah,
Well,
when
we
I saw
also
you on the
saw
beach,
you-
you were fake.
Yeah, we also kind of saw you just kind of like throw up in flames along with your entire group. So
Fuck.
I'm going to start digging the other ones out.
It was a hell of a
Yeah.
party. We'll tell you after you're feeling better.
Takes a little bit of time. But with all of you together, just sifting through the ash and the sand and shoveling it out, and one by one just pulling them out of their hole and onto the wood proper. Eventually free.
Anyone got any spare rations?
Of course, as I'm going to pull out 2 days worth of rations and spread them out throughout the crew.
So about half day's ration for 5 people.
It's fine, as long as they get their strength back.
Now
Just-
eat it slow. We don't want to send you into shock.
Y'all are lucky to be alive.
Sort of just like gently lay the rations, almost like finger food. They're sort of just plucking it out of a palm and slowly but surely recovering.
Water probably definitely would help, like for sure.
You keep passing around that water skin, they're gonna need it.
All right. Silverbeard passes it to the right of him.
So
Wondering if we
how
were
the
gonna die in
fuck-
there.
How the fuck did you end up down there?
Alabaster.
Ah,
That surprises me.
It's the fuck out of me too.
Why
especially
bury
considering
you
that
in
Camelot didn't see anything.
Or did she?
So
Why bury you?
I don't know. You think by the namesake he would have keelhauled me?
Oh, he got
Thank-
keel hauled, and I point to Pain.
Oh. Maybe I owe you one then. Maybe 12.
We'll figure that part out later.
Moment I got off the boat, was trying to report to some friends of mine.
Bloody Maggy, right?
He sees like his pale expression is already brought down even lower by the realization that, oh, you fucking know, huh?
I waved the journal.
Why are you going through a man's drawers, man? Don't
I
ever.
thought you got keel hauled.
We actually figured it out before reading your journal. I didn't know she was digging through your journal. Yeah, we've actually talked with her.
That sounds like something I would do, Trana. Tisk tisk.
Oi, Bori, pass the water over. Sorry, boss. As he just passes it to the right. Like some dried fruit, just like starts chewing on that.
Well, at least we know how long you've been working for, huh? You don't have to worry about Calabaster. He's gone. Just for the moment.
That's a relief. I guess he expected
tricky
me to
thing
die
is-
here.
Well, the tricky thing is that the whole of Galleas thinks you're dead. So,
I'm
That's what
fine
the-
with that.
I mean, yeah, it's an advantage.
Yeah, they all watched you burn.
Run that by me again on how people were seeing me burn, because I barely even knew what day and night was for the last God knows how long.
It's only been a few
Wow.
days.
Insight
it's been a-
check. Is he leading us on? Is this actually him, or is this another cleverly disguised illusion?
Oh,
Roll me an
doppelgangers.
insight check.
Ah, yes, an illusion that can be buried in sand. Yes.
Yep.
Well, I mean, there are things that can change their face. That's true.
Ooh, a bad roll. 12.
A 4 at that.
Really?
My four cursed is flowing through you all. Anyway.
I hope not. Don't need that tonight.
uh, 12 you said, right?
Correct.
Yeah, aside from his entire, like, his jacket being missing, like, he's just down to just a pale tank top, some short breeches, and ironically, the captain's hat is still on his head, but kept above the sand.
Okay.
You
so,
feel this genuine expression of just dread followed by relief. If he's faking, he's doing a really good job of it.
Yeah, I'll believe it. The circumstances very unlikely that he'd be fake, but like,
That'd be correct.
You've seen through illusions twice now, so you're kind of on edge.
Yep. Yep.
So, Captain, what ended up happening last night was they threw a party, and you and your crew were promptly executed.
Burned
By
at the
burning.
stake.
Burned in a cage with a treasure gun firing behind you.
Oh, you are faced with that. See, alright.
It was, if I would admit what the party was, it was kind of mid.
Don't know what that means.
Me neither.
Basically, the whole thing was a trap for those that were loyal to Bloody Maggy to out themselves.
Hey,
5 did. But you still got us.
We had to play our part, so unfortunately that does mean that we had to keep our mouths shut.
I owe you my lives again.
I believe we have made ourselves even since you saved us from the giant super eyeball shooting thing in the islands. So yes, I think we are called squaresies.
I think that was greed acting on all of us for there a bit.
I suppose so. But Captain, I am at least pleased to see that you are alive.
Well, not according to Galleas.
About that. Maybe I could. Maybe if you want to go report to your friend tonight, we could find a way to sneak you through Galleas.
See him sort of like jump towards his captain's hat, pop it off. You see he scratches a bit and tries to get like some of the sand out of his hair.
You need a shower too.
Oh, entirely unrelated. Do you know how to cure lycanthropy?
Asking for a friend, I suppose.
No, I don't believe I do.
Okay.
Yes, Trana, I believe we have a more imperative thing right now, and the captain is in absolutely no condition to travel anywhere.
No. Said you talked to her.
Indeed.
We did.
You
They
know
have
the-
We have
also
a general
moved
idea of
location.
where she is now.
know the plans then, eh?
The idea of the plans, yes. Problem is, she needs a little bit of help. If we get you over to her, do you think that maybe she might be able to hold down the fort for at least a little while we look into that lead of hers?
See him sort of like bob his head left and right, and like you can see from his face he's weighing all the options he has in front of him under exhaustion. And he's sort of just like, I'm in no state to be moving about right now.
Doesn't have to be right now. You still need to get your strength back. However, we do need to get you moved as soon as possible, preferably tonight.
And
Yeah.
she's in her backup base, so we don't know where that is.
There is no backup
Maybe-
base.
Further to the north? She
Yes,
said
to
there
my
was.
knowledge, it was a nearby island they would be reconvening at when I last
Oh.
spoke with her.
Going to it.
Oh boy,
Mhm.
that is
What?
not good.
To that lead that she mentioned before.
Going to the crypt.
Where I'm guessing this item is rumored to be.
One rumored to be able to raise an army of dead.
Yeah, that's concerning.
All right. So
Listen.
you know where it is.
Know where the rumors take you. The original hideout was about a half hour north of here. Those ruins are... trying to like guesstimate in his head. They're a few hours north. In the woods.
Given the current time that has elapsed, I presume they have already set up at least a position there and are probably already in search of said item.
It's all, they've never actually been there before. It's all been rumors, conjectures, stories.
I haven't even scouted the place out. That's
No.
not good.
You see him
Well.
staring at the floorboards. They're just slowly and quietly gaining their strength.
This rate, unfortunately, my fathers are not going to be able to repair your ship. They're leaving tonight.
Which is going to present a problem for us because the Basilisk will find out they're gone. And when he does, we will be the next ones in line for a stone swim.
And we'll be 5 hours north.
Yep.
And the captain, although, is in an inconvenient point.
Which
Means
is
when you
why
make your move, you all have to be out of here.
all of you, which is why I suggest you come with us. But I can probably pick up you, Captain, and Alafi can carry maybe 1 or 2 of your crew, but we can't carry all of you.
Plan on doing next.
At this point, we have a few options, but we still need to discuss that.
Great.
And I think at this point, it would be a good time to do that. While each of you regain your strength, we'll discuss on what we can do. Just figure out what our plan is from there.
No. After Galleas, where are you heading next?
Well,
I believe we were trying to
Probably
travel eastward.
Morrowhaven
Morrowhaven.
Morrowhaven.
to make sure your parents get set up fine.
Not only
And-
that, but also to get Tora enrolled.
And on top of that, that is also where the alchemist is. So for you, Alafi.
Oh, right. Yeah, we're going to Morrowhaven next.
Morrowhaven it is then.
Can you sail this ship in this condition? And
We did before.
Morrowhaven
There.
isn't that far out. Should be able to have it.
With this good,
You'll
strong
go
wind
to,
at your back.
You'll go take care of Maggie. I'll get this ship to Morrowhaven. Meet up there.
Understood, Captain.
He hands the hat to you.
All
My
right.
captaining day.
You're retiring when you get to Morrowhaven?
I believe he is retiring right now, Captain. You see
Already
the Gels
proven to
takes
be a
off his
much
hat.
better leader than I have. With your current standing in
Captain.
Galleas, can't imagine a better captain of this ship. Even in its sorry state. As you see him actually stand up.
Drana is definitely in shock. A bit of shock.
You can watch the boat for us, though, right?
As long as
I
they
mean, we
assume
need
I'm
someone to take
dead, they're just gonna
Morrowhaven.
think some squatter took off with the boat.
Or that we ran away with it.
A good diversion.
Because Crocojaw's under the assumption that I guess I am now captain of the boat. As she puts on the tricorn.
Captain
Yes,
on deck, as Giles salutes.
So I picked right then.
You're getting sand on your... never mind.
Sorry about that.
That'd be funny. You put it on and just
I
like a good pile of sand comes
take
out
off
of
the
you.
hat real quick. I just take off the hat real quick and just ruffle Drana's hair, getting the sand off and just like put it back on. There.
Right, Captain Emberlight. Seems we have our plan set. Boat will be out of here by dawn.
Do you need any assistance, Captain?
Be able to get everything settled in. Our sails quiet. Lay low. Ship will disappear like a wave.
Good. And so will we.
Good.
So we have a plan.
I believe we have an accord, Captain.
Gonna take some getting used to, not to perk my head up when I hear the word captain.
And it's going to take some getting used to for me as well.
Right, your
Congrats
crew's
on
gonna get
being
some rest
alive.
now. Proper rest instead of a dirt nap.
Indeed.
Take care of yourselves, alright?
So luck to you.
You as
Be
well.
one
do anything
hell of a
stupid.
be one hell of a show when they figure out what's happening.
Hopefully, it won't be too soon.
Oh, the chaos will be delightful.
All right, men, get to. Sorry. He sort of just quiets down as he stops barking his order.
All right, men. The Sanguine Band. On shore. The rest of you, to your posts.
As they all just proclaim, "Aye, aye, Captain."
As I am going to start climbing above deck.
All right.
I climb up with her and I just kind of like nudge her against the arm a little bit, just like.
Before Joust goes up, he does grab the shoulder of the captain and says, Captain Silverbeard, I want you to know you are one of the best damn captains I have ever had the pleasure to know.
Aren't I the only captain?
Second, Drana is now captain, as he points to Drana as she leaves.
He just sort of like pats you back on the arm, just like, "I'll just take that for the compliment it was supposed to be."
Indeed. But yes. Now keep yourself alive. I would love to continue our conversations.
Here's to it. Starts walking to mid deck and making sure everything's getting ready.
I just nudge Toronto in the arm and just say, like, hey, Captain Emberlight, it's got a ring to it.
Now you're just making me blush.
I think we should change the figurehead, Captain. It needs a new thing, but we can do that later.
First things
We'll worry
first.
about the details later. Come on.
As I guess we head back to the Emberlight estate. I want to say estate, but that's not what it is. It's a hovel.
The Emberlight hovel.
I'm counting now!
Dad, you know how I said I would have a ship? Well, guess what I did today? Oh, that's cute. I mean, Captain Emberlight does actually sound wicked cool. I'm not gonna lie, that
really
sounds
freaking
cool.
cool.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
And then we just change the ship to the Emberlight. Oh, that'd be so cool.
Mm.
Ooh.
The Sanguine boat.
The Grim Forge.
Sanguine boat.
Sanguine
The
boat.
Sanguine Band on the Sanguine boat.
tub.
We gotta paint it red then.
Oh boy,
Yes.
that's gonna cost you.
Anyway. Yeah,
Oh boy, yeah.
We should
still
get Red
well worth
Flash.
doing.
So, after digging up the truth of the matter on the Stargazer, you make your way off from the decks and begin making your way back to the Emberlights. Um. Alafi, give me a perception check.
I'm gonna have to absolutely take the skilled feat just to get more bonuses to this. What bonus to this again? Only 5. 15.
15. All right.
Pretty good.
So, as you're making your way off the ship and transferring from the docks of the city into the guts of it proper, you kind of like glance your eye about and see some of the pirates just sort of like giving you really odd looks.
Look at the rest of the party. Do we look normal?
I
mean,
Define
never
normal.
I'm
Absolutely.
gonna like stare back at the ones that are looking at us
Laufey
and
hasn't
just
said
go like,
anything to you guys yet.
I want to give him an intimidation check. Just to like scare him off.
Laufey hasn't said anything to you guys yet. He's still
No, not you.
observing them. Observing.
Alafi's the one who saw them.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what he meant.
Okay.
Give him a second. They're looking at
At you.
Laufey. If Laufey sees nothing bizarre happening with the rest of the party, I guess I'll insight check to try and decipher more of what exactly the look is, if I can do that.
I'm
Sure, give me
assuming
an
they
insight
heard
check.
what the news-
Not sure what I'm fishing for. I'm not gonna find out much with a 10.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe because you're like.
It's a little tricky to tell what their intentions are when they look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps they see what you're coming off of as a prospect for themselves. Maybe they see you as the monster you really are.
We're getting weird looks, which is different from how we were yesterday.
may I make an insight check
Sure.
now that he has informed us that we are getting weird looks.
Do not worry, I am an expert at it. All you do is just keep walking forward.
22.
Damn.
Ooh. Damn!
Me too.
that'll do it.
Captain on deck.
As you sort of glance over at the pirates, you see they're sort of like giving the Sanguine Band a sort of double take between you and your ship. Get the feeling that they're staking the place out.
I'm. I look to them. Anyone who messes with my ship messes with us. And even if you're miles away, we will hunt you down, and we will get my ship back.
Intimidation check.
Please be good. 15.
15.
Not bad.
Yep.
They seem to try to keep face, but not in agreement to what you're saying. They acknowledge you.
Good. As we continue walking. We shouldn't have any more issues.
Very well, Captain.
Swagger around.
Makes me nervous.
I suppose that makes Payne second in command.
First mate, yes. Jealous?
No, I do not feel jealousy.
Not today, at least.
Oh.
I'm saying I feel concern about our inevitable future that could be all of your death.
And yours.
Thanks.
Hey, Joust?
Mortality?
Joust.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
What the fuck am I?
You are Payne.
No, but what am I?
You are humanoid, as he's looking up and down, like, I suppose.
Really tall.
Specifically, what type of humanoid?
I didn't ever think to ask, what type of humanoid are you?
An edgy one.
You have no smooth parts, you are all edge.
I pull Joust by the collar and I whisper to him,
I'm a fucking dump here. I'm already dead.
You are not dead. You think you are, but you are more alive than you think.
I mean, literally dead.
There's a point to be literally dead and almost
Joust, I
dead.
don't need you to be fucking philosophical with me. I already know my fucking place. I already know what the fuck I am. The problem is, you don't see me as, you don't really seem to get the fact that, I'm basically immortal now.
No, you are not. All things die, and you are you. But for now, we will see how long that will last. Either way,
Not.
we do...
Jeez, I liked you better when you were jovial.
You know what, Joust? We're gonna have this discussion in detail much later down the road. I'd rather not have this discussion right now.
So
Because I know where it's going to go, so we're gonna move on, yes?
Is that all right, Captain? He seems to turn to Jono. I follow the chain of command here.
You should.
Good.
He's above you.
Well, I believe you supersede his authority, but either way, we are wasting time. What is our prognosis? What are we going to do?
And Laffy just looking between the rest of the party, like, what was that? What just happened?
Don't worry about it, Alafi. Don't
Huh?
worry about it.
Huh? Doesn't actually say anything, just has a look of confusion.
Yeah, it's the I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him. Just like...
Joust turned on dark mode for a second. It's fine.
God.
I am
Okay.
just saying, I am concerned. That is all.
After your concerns are satiated, you eventually pull the veil back. And arrive.
Your daughter got a promotion.
Maybe a little.
Make way for the new captain.
I'm sorry?
Yes, they got a promotion and a fancy tricorn hat.
I see the hat.
I am now the captain of the Stargazer.
I believe it needs to be renamed, but for now, yes, the Stargazer.
Just
Silver.
happened for a walk and suddenly you're a captain now.
We're very
Uh,
busy people.
Very
Sil-
enthusiastic walks.
Silverbeard's retiring.
And alive.
Yeah.
And
I
alive.
couldn't
Oh,
talk
well.
about that too loud, though.
Well, I mean, good for him. I mean, it takes some guts to survive an effigy burning.
Sure, yeah.
Yes, he was a bit toasty. That is a good way to explain it.
But he's alive, and he's retiring, probably in Morrowhaven. So you guys won't be far from each other.
Oh, well, I mean, good, I guess. I mean, if he's not being a pirate anymore, I guess we can invite him over for lunch or something. I don't really know the protocol here for news. Grindel
By
just
the way,
eventually
He's gonna
speaks up.
lay
He's
low
like,
once he gets there.
"Yeah, some lunch."
He's gonna lay low once he gets there. So maybe not invite him to lunch just yet. Just give him a little bit of space.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm smiling so hard right now at this. I'm sorry. But yes, the next order of business is we need to find the mage that should be, well, escorting you guys to Morrowhaven.
Well, from what you said, they should be here today, right?
Yeah, I guess it's just waiting.
There is another point to talk about. Since Silverbeard's going to sneak the boat out, should we be getting Camelot on that boat?
Oh, that's a good question.
I feel like it's way more dangerous for her to be in Morrowhaven than be hiding out with Maggie and us.
Hang on. Before we make any kind of decisions, we need to have her at the table here.
Agreed.
Yep.
Where is she?
You see, Grindel sort of like pull another curtain back, and she's just been reading the whole time. Eventually, she perks her head up and sees you all looking at her. Just, oh, sorry, I was. The book just boom, closes. I was a bit distracted.
It's a good book, then, huh?
Well, you know, some stories are eye catchers.
I suppose it is a real page turner.
Anyway,
So, I believe I heard to Morrowhaven.
Yes. We can get you on the boat tonight to Morrowhaven, unless you want to stay by us and Maggie during the, well, whatever's going to go down here.
it's gonna go down tonight, whether we like it or not.
It's best I'd be on my way then.
Where are you going?
We cannot guarantee your safety if you leave, though.
Good question. I have no connections in Morrowhaven, unfortunately.
So would you prefer to stay with us?
Sure, how useful I can. Given my current predicament, as she sort of like clenches her missing arm.
Let me ask you this. Do you feel safer here, or would you feel safer in Morrowhaven?
Sort of,
We would have Silverbeard and his crew there.
oh joy.
You'd also have the Amber Lights not too far away.
see many good options left for me. If I stay, I will surely be caught up in whatever mess ends up happening here. Go, I am in unknown territory, very close to Winter's Edge, close to Galleas, places I have never experienced before. That's
Well-
my best bet. Myself into the unknown for a little.
You wouldn't be by yourself. That's what we're trying to say as well.
Would be the relief in all this, yes.
Right.
Also, it would be a good time to do a little bit of sightseeing. Really find yourself. Maybe pick up a hobby or two.
City of Shields is known for its prominent merchants guilds. Have built themselves up to be quite independent, away from politics of the gods.
Well, then it's safer than most cities.
I have a question.
Hence the
if I
name.
may. I have a question because I'm still relatively still trying to get all my bearings with our side of the fence, shall we say. Are there any houses on that particular side of the map that should be well noted? If not in Morrowhaven, possibly somewhere even further out. Winter's Edge, Lays, anywhere else.
Unfortunately, I do not have much knowledge of Galleas. It is mainly inhabited by the Feywild, as well as Queen of Galleas. Any attempts at establishing a foothold for houses can be met with changes to oneself. Structure that the other places such as the Rainy Vale and Falling Fire provide is enough to keep us underground. Secretive. Galleas, much harder to predict. I would not doubt it if there was at least something there. I do not know what.
Any notable houses or just
Is
the
that is what I
complete
mean.
unknown there?
House has taken a foothold in Galleas. Had no knowledge of it.
If nothing else, it's a perfect place for you to hide. For the moment. It's too far out for them to reach.
Or if you just stick in Morrowhaven, then you're pretty safe as long as no one's looking. Well, as long as no one's made it that far to look for you.
I will.
I would suggest either way to be laying low. That would be the best course of action for you.
And we're going to be in Morrowhaven as soon as we can, so
We have some things to finish up here first, but we'll meet you there.
Well, suppose it's
alright.
right time to join up with Silverbeard then.
Oh, and he's no longer captain.
I didn't expect that hat to be a fashion statement.
I mean,
Yes.
I do wear it well.
He just smiles and suits you.
Thank you. I give a little grin.
Night grows old, so I will be off.
Good luck, Camulet. We will see you later.
I legit did not realize it was nighttime.
That is why I said that. That is why I said we have 9 hours and 47 minutes till next tide.
But
You eventually just
I also thought it was daytime.
yeah, because
Yeah, I saw your message. Fuck you. I'll talk about whatever I want. Anyway, sorry.
either way. The Camelot pull the veil out from the Emberlight. As she does, see what appears to be 2 figures brushing past her. Speak in very soft tones. Excuse me. See these sort of almost a pale green robe tied together by this golden waistband, almost giving them a sort of priestly look, but the decorations on it sort of give away their vocation into magistry.
Mhm.
See an elven figure, hood over his head, long silvery hair crawling over one shoulder and sifting his way down his chest up the front. Beside them you see more earth-toned humanoid figure. See what appears to be sort of imperfect gemstones sort of lining the cheekbone down to his jaw. Sort of like jagged obsidian that hugs his cheek. Ah, I believe this is the Emberlight household. Well,
that it is.
we were told by our authority. Expect a safe travel for you all.
Well,
Believe
just
looking for Sven and Grunglenblight.
Grindel, you mean?
Grindel.
Yes.
I definitely look toward my dad's. Well, I guess that solves that problem.
Oh well, this feels so
Sudden.
official and sudden.
How did you find the house?
How did you get into the city so fast?
Hear the groveled sound of the Earth Ganassi as he speaks. It is our business to know where people are.
We've had to deal with some illusions of people on our end. I'm just jumpy. Don't mind me.
Interesting. Not a pleasurable thought to think of an unregistered magister here. Debased place, as you see like the grimace in his face as he says the words. But we have been told that the Emberlight family can be very useful to the Glowing Isle. We are more than happy to take you there.
If you would like to see their work, I do have some. as I pull out the buckler.
Yes, very much so. As he's simply saying yes to you, he's already preparing like hand gestures as he begins to cast a spell that almost sets his eyes aglow with blue.
And I show him the shield.
Magic.
You're still
Magic.
wearing it, right? You didn't take it off or anything?
No, I didn't. I'm holding
Okay.
it up to.
In that case, he's sort of like putting his hands on his knees and sort of kneeling down to give a closer inspection of it. Oh, my. It is incredible. Nothing I've ever seen before.
You should try looking at it with detect magic. It looks real funny.
He already is.
You kind of like see him look up to you with the glow in his blue eyes and just ignores you and looks back down at it.
I'm not that good at magic. Shut up.
Well, I mean, a Loppy wouldn't know what that looks like. He's always looking out for him. You can't see your eyeballs when you do it. It makes sense.
You look in a mirror and try to detect your own magic.
Can't say Laffy has, not to mention how does detect magic work with mirrors? Oh no! Ah! Anyway, what even happens? Let's not go down this rabbit hole either today. Too many theoreticals today. Let's move on.
It is
Too many.
truly remarkable work. I would very much love to see more of this in the future.
And I'm certain you will.
Excellent. Excellent.
I am sorry. Before we go anywhere, it is rude to not introduce yourselves. We are the Sanguine Band, and you are?
I am Sindaris, magistrate at the Glowing Isles Academy.
And you, pray tell, my rocky friend.
Is Earth Ganassi. You will do well to remember that.
I will not, but I will try.
Careful we do not force it in you.
Okay.
It is Orithid, magistrate of the Glowing Isles.
And you
Pleasure
two
to
are the
meet
ones that
you.
we've expected from Morrowhaven, yes?
Indeed, by orders from Cassius himself.
Good. Sorry, I did not mean to be so rude and presumptuous. Your presence is much very, very important to us. I was just jumpy because it is rude to not introduce ourselves. That is all.
To be fair,
Oh yes, I expect
One
rudeness
has
to be
to-
very particular in these parts. Don't dwell on it
we've
too
had
hard.
we've had to deal with quite a lot of these ruffians,
Just
shall
that-
we say?
Yes,
Just
if
putting it
your
lightly.
things are prepared, we are more than happy to take you there immediately. Oh well, need to pack anything special, or do we just whatever you think is necessary? You'll be provided the room and board necessary comfortably to do your work. I assure you, it is much nicer than here. As he sort of like darts his eyes across the place.
Now that's a bit
Ugh.
rude. This is.
He's got that kind of snide look.
Now that's a bit rude. This is housed my family for my entire life.
You almost see him like reel it back a little bit. It's like, and your family has done marvelous work here. I only hope that we can improve upon what you have already established here.
Hey Gob, I sent you something. Of course.
I see.
Easy, Captain. Easy. They mean no harm.
I think it would be best that we at least see you to safety to your ship before you leave.
There is no ship.
Ah, well, that explains the lack of detection you got here. I suppose you just flew then, right? As he waves his hands.
We are
Magic can do many things.
getting closer, though.
Ah,
Teleportation.
all right.
I see.
All the other options were were taken out of the equation.
So, have everything you need to prepare? He just sort of reaches his hand out to your father's. Oh, well, could you get me my already on it. As you see, like, there's already like a pack around his back, and he's about to throw a pack onto Sven.
Oh, I thought he'd be a fanny pack kind of dad. Like, his door, I got the fanny pack. Like,
You gotta remember, Sven does a lot of the heavy swinging around there.
yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'll see you guys in Morrowhaven as soon as we're done here.
See you at the embassy, sweetie. They both just go in for a hug.
I definitely hug him back as tight as I can.
We love you, dearie.
I love you too, Father. I love you too, Dad.
Oh. The mages sort of just stand patiently and give you your moment.
But we need to get going too, as I break the hug and then step back.
Right? Chapter in our lives. It's right this way. He has both hands land in his palms, just this immediate, like, you almost see their figures pull in like this upwards fashion in this blink of light, just as the mages vanish, as well as your parents. For the first time in a very long time. Smithy. Empty.
Will the flames die out on their own?
I'm going to miss this place. And yeah, I think we should.
Alright. We should get moving now.
Agreed. We got a few hours to run, and hopefully we leave before they realize that we've gone. That we've gone. But people also know that our boat is leaving too, so they won't know where to look.
Unless they see us leave. We're not exactly the most subtle people.
We could try to be.
Yeah. That we
Let's
can.
go.
Alright. We head out, and I'm rolling stealth.
Okay.
I'd also like to roll stealth.
I'm hearing stealth all around the board.
Where
Stealth around the board!
do we want to try and...
Holy shit. I got 9, unfortunately, but I rolled a 20 on one of them.
9.
9.
23.
What's my stealth bonus? I think my stealth bonus is pretty good, right? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. $18.
I'm casting invisibility and then I'm stealthing.
Very well.
Advantage stealth roll.
Drana, I think you're gonna need this one now.
Indeed.
When you got it ready that quick, goddamn!
I just changed the hat and the shield.
How do you do that so quickly?
I literally just changed the hat and the shield.
Are you kidding me? Look at that
nat
hair.
20.
Nah.
Okay, nat 20 on stealth. Didn't need the invisible, but
Sorry, roll with advantage.
oh sure, right. Still 21.
All right, cool.
Hey, getting a 5 out of the way ain't bad.
Hey,
I will be right back. I need to go take care of something, but
okay.
I'll be right back.
What do we have? Nat 20. 18. Was that a 23 for you, Scarlet?
Yes.
We need a stealth roll from Joust.
Joust. Joust.
Brett, you still there?
I'm back. Yeah, I just said I had to go to the bathroom. Sorry.
Sorry,
Okay,
I didn't
okay.
hear you.
Ah,
I need a stealthy stealth roll.
Oh, stealth. Okay.
We're trying to sneak out of town.
We're
Get
getting
out
out
of
of here,
Dodge.
boys.
That's only a +2. I was thinking, I'm like, it's not gonna be great, but you know. 9.
9.
I'm doing. I'm doing the crunk. Like,
Well,
get up, Joust.
I just imagine everyone's sort of like watching their footing, keeping their heads low. Tor's already invisible, so his footprints are like pretty much the only indication of any sense of him around. You're just walking.
Do. I'm not inconspicuous. Do.
Nothing to see here. Just some folks wandering out of town. While
That
this is considered a group role, so like your party is able to sort of like tone it down for you a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, after a while, I see no one else is talking. I will be quiet and like starts walking behind everybody.
Then you start doing the crunk stealth.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum,
Doing its own theme music.
Doing the Mission Impossible style music. Like every time we stop moving, it just keeps going again. Where is that music coming from? Oh, sorry. We just keep going.
It's Croc's own theme song.
You start pushing through the trees and the foliage north of Galleas. Highest point of the ship loses sight of you all. Head into the forest proper.
Let's hope no one saw us.
I mean, no one saw me.
Don't focus on that, just keep moving.
Ever roll me a
I
D100?
believe the look. Ah,
Holy
yes.
Oh, we haven't done one of these in a
there's
while.
my mate. That's
Wait,
what I was
no.
waiting
Didn't
for.
we do one that had like nothing happen?
Don't worry
Well,
about it.
something happened.
87.
Something happened.
87.
86.
86. Okay.
76?
Really
Uh,
tight,
Ballpark.
really tight focus group here, are we?
86 as well.
What?
58.
That's
Wait,
a
what?
98.
Sorry, 68. 60. No, 98. Yeah, you're right. I was,
I got
I was
it.
looking-
I got a 58.
If we die,
Man.
it's Joust's fault.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's a
90.
1 in 100 roll.
But yeah,
98, 86. What else was it?
58.
58, thank you.
and mine
58.
was a 76.
76. Yeah.
Those are some pretty high rolls overall.
It's just a lot of wolves. Don't worry about it. A lot of wolves.
It's 98 wolves.
Mhm.
Night of 1,000 wolves.
I mean, we could probably fight like a lot of wolves, level 6 characters. Not if they were dire wolves. I take back what I was just saying.
Yeah, and then they all bite with advantage because they're all next to each other. Oh, great. Oh.
Nah, we form a line, we'll be fine.
Hey, Red,
Yes.
roll me a d4.
Oh boy. Just a straight D4. We
Straight
got
D4.
a 3.
3. Okay,
A 3.
good to know.
Nothing important. Nothing
Wow.
bad
What does
ever
that
happens.
mean?
Wow.
Oh, great. We're going to
The
fight
98
three
went
of winning.
through.
Don't worry, nothing bad ever happens in the middle of the woods at night.
Especially when we're wandering in a north-ish direction, not knowing exactly where we're headed.
Oh, did you say north? I thought you said west.
East. What compass you looking at,
Fucking
lad?
what?
This one. Just all painted west. Oh,
That's-
you're fired,
That's
Joust.
West. Joust. You're fucking
Oh.
fired.
Oh. I suppose that is why I am the cabin boy, not the navigator.
Yes! You know what? You know what? You're the cabin boy. Dora, congratulations, you're the navigator.
Don't give me responsibility. You know better.
Which would you rather be, the cabin boy or the navigator?
The stowaway.
No, we're not having any stowaways.
I guess technically we all are stowaways, but now that it is our ship, so we aren't stowaways now, I suppose. I don't know.
I'm
Anybody have dark vision?
Yes.
Joust would be doing, of course, the lights ahead of everybody. He's towards the pack, so he's
Okay.
just like making a. I think it's like one light behind us and like two behind and one ahead. So it's like a
In that
little,
case,
perimeter.
does Drawn also have dark vision? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Goblins do,
60
yeah, I
feet.
think so.
I believe that Laffy and Joust are the only two in this party that don't have dark vision.
Okay.
That is why I have lights.
In that case, everybody but Laffy and Joust, I want you to give me perception checks.
You got it.
Yep, I'm looking in front of the group because I'm praggling behind.
Laffy, as always, is bringing up the rear.
yeah, 12 for me.
He's probably just
18.
listening.
22.
22, very good.
22.
Drana, Pain,
Yes.
as you're navigating this dense forest, it is the night nearly breaking into dawn. Begin to hear this slow, deep, heavy breath. Tree line.
I look up.
I do as well.
Don't tell me that's a Tarask in the trees.
That would be
That'd be improbable
Very
and
strong
hilarious.
trees.
Yeah, it's hanging on one really bendy
He says
tree
as he
for some
reaches for his
reason.
Tarask. No. But no,
Suddenly, a Stegosaurus falls on top of us.
draw a perception check.
The 22 didn't cut it.
22 was to hear it.
Then I don't know why the others could. Never mind. 21.
21.
Does make a difference. But you,
Goblins rolling hot tonight.
Captain.
as you look up and are trying to scan all the green through the dark vision and dancing lights, the lights eventually illuminate on what appears to be a family. family of giant apes keeping their way through the night. They're all bundled up together in this great big ball, this very large, I'll say alpha, sort of cradling what appears to be a mother ape and a child ape.
Oh, they're in like a tree nest. Oh,
Like a little nestling in the tree line. And
I
you
looked to
just-
Joust. Cut the lights. Don't want to wake them.
Should we keep one?
No, not.
As he goes, and like they like slowly pop one at a time.
Keep going. Keep quiet.
I cannot see.
Nice and stealthy.
I will take Joust by the hand and try to be as quiet as possible.
Everybody make a stealth check.
If possible,
Why
Elafi
did
would
I
like to give the help
grab
action.
Joust?
Elafi would like to give the help action to the armored one.
I mean, that's what I was going to do because I'm holding their hand.
Oh,
That's fair.
Probably good, because it would have been a 4 at disadvantage there.
so do you want me to re-roll completely? Because
Yeah, this will be the help action, so just re-roll for a flat roll.
Has an hour gone by yet?
No, not yet.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Hey, can't win them all.
Joust got a 20. And then you fall back and clang
16
into me.
Tora.
16.
Elafi also a 16.
And a 2. You're all beginning to way slowly past the Drana. You end up too focused on what's above to not realize you are about to trip over a deep root.
oh,
Luckily, Joust is able to just, as you're about to fall, just catch on to you.
thank you, Joust.
I like to think that they're about to fall, and I just raise my arm up, and they're just dangling. That was close.
Alright.
As you're just like trying to catch your breath, you just hear the they sort of like nudge their way in the branches. You can almost hear like some of the branches snapping as they're like giving themselves space up there. But
You gotta let him sleep. You gotta let him sleep.
not realized you were there.
Cool.
Push past them.
Let me know when I could get the lights back on. I would really like to have my ocular vision return.
Just another minute.
When we're far enough away from the apes, I will tell Joust he could turn his lights back on.
Very well. Very well. Updating. And then just like float up around again, and they'll be doing the conga thing. They'll lead, and then like one will float by as it goes by. So just keeping like a 30-foot line ahead of us.
Yep.
What a useful cantrip.
Quick and cunning thought and quiet movement. You're the jungle for sight of the that use of bringing the dancing lights. Once silent fear of enraging a sleeping beast, now Forrest comes back into fray, chirping, the insects chirping and chiming. Dancing light do less good than break of dawn. Continue your travels north. Been given a rough idea. Rumored crypt might be. Asked by Bloody Maggy, and they were instructed to further north, hide away. You're able to retrace your steps good enough to reference the hideaway and attempt to make a northern path. Give me survival.
Yar. Does anybody need a bardic, by the way?
I might. Actually, no.
I see that
So
one.
that's
Wow.
a.
Wow.
I'll take a bardic.
You know what?
I'll give
Vampires
a
have
bardic
very
to
enthusiastic walks. I'm just saying.
That's a D8, right?
It is a D8 now, yes.
Oh man.
Does 27 work?
Okay.
I've
I got a
for
9.
sure.
I've learned that Pain is very much a city boy and not a jungle boy or wilderness boy.
Having really high wisdom is so nice for certain checks.
Is it funny that I like to? Is it funny? I like to think that Pain's like, "Wow, we got out of that," and slowly starts singing the quicksand Joust was in. You're just like,
That's
Oh, you've got to be fucking
so
kidding me.
funny.
and just like, "Oh, that place looks familiar." As he points to Jay,
Yeah,
Pain
can you
slowly
get me
sinking
out,
down.
please? This is just fucking embarrassing. God.
Whatever you do, do not plant any beans. They turn into bullets.
Noted. I'm just
What?
going to keep myself calm while you guys figure a way to get the fuck out.
What?
The bit's going long now.
I guess.
As you reference the sunlight of dawn, you have a sense of a cardinal direction to go and proceed in that wayward.
Also, real quick, can we say how cute Drana's mini is now with the little hat and everything? So cute. So cute.
I did the same colors as fucking Silverbeard's hat.
Ah, awesome! I love it.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
super cute.
Oh no, his headband's purple, mine's dark blue. Oh well.
Well, I changed the color when you weren't looking.
Either way. The dawn rises. Continue to trek through the jungle. You eventually push your way past the other side. Find yourselves in a very wide open. You see, appears to be up on a hill, makeshift encampment, surrounding what strange obelisk. Imagine like a Stonehenge sort of setup. It's tall, weather-torn marble pieces sort of standing up and in this round circle. Hence campfire. Couple dozen the revolutionaries. The Wolfram head poking up and keeping an eye out. See Bruce sort of sitting down and rested, kneeling on one of the obelisks. Eventually you see
At least Bruce has recovered from his gunshot.
Yeah.
you see he's worse. He's not the worse for wear, but across his shoulders, just all these bandage wrappings, sort of like encircling his body.
I mean, yeah, you got shot like a day and a half ago. Yeah, you still gotta recover from that. Hey, the barbarian, he's a boy.
Howdy ho! We have guests! God.
Do not.
Like, as he says we have guests, you see him pull out this like big blunderbuss, but as he like gets a better squint at that, just lowers it down slowly.
Ah! The Sanguine Band!
Do not shoot. We mean no harm.
Hi, Wolfram.
It's good. It's good to see you, Commandant.
Ah, capital. Seems the rumors held true.
Oh, what rumors are those?
The existence of the crypt.
Ah, yes. Did you guys just head north and pray?
It was really our only suggested path. Bloody Maggy speaks up.
Fair enough.
How far
Sometimes
into
that's
the
all.
crypt have you explored?
Tell them.
Suppose I should. I have no idea how we get into the crypt.
Aura is going to just slowly applaud.
You see, Joss is like, whew, at least there is no evil magic that has been released or anything.
Oh,
So, yeah.
And not to our knowledge, it seems that a lot of the writings and readings on this thing have been completely withered away.
That would
So
make
anything-
things hard.
Is there anything that is legible?
There are some people. Fortunately, how to translate.
What language
I
is it?
can be a. Oh.
Not one that
May I take a look?
I mean, we're all
If
here.
you'd-
We might as well all take a look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Elafi,
Yeah.
you notice that the encampment, while surrounding the obelisk, never actually goes into it. Set up camp.
Oh, like they have a perimeter
They
around
have a
it.
perimeter around it,
Mm,
the obelisk.
mm, mm.
Interesting setup you got here. Should I not wander into the center or something?
It's been unusual. Do not know what the magic is at play here. We are worried it may react.
Yeah, absolutely fair. Okay.
Better on the safe side while we're out in the outskirts here.
Yeah.
Of course, you're more than welcome to tackle it.
Also, I do not mean to interrupt everyone, and I do not want to impose, Captain, on your authority, but I can magically translate any text.
Oh! It seems we have our problem solver right here.
Indeed.
Ah,
Uh,
capital,
give
capital.
it
It is a unique. It is a unique skill of my technological upbringing.
then go give it a crack, Joust.
Wonderful. And also, I do not think it will react to me since I am technically not alive. So
Oh,
I
don't
guess it is
start
a
with that.
win-win.
Please
Well, no,
don't
I
start
mean,
with
I
that.
am not. I'm just saying I'm not humanoid, so perhaps it will not act to me. But we will see. As Jocelyn started, like, just slowly walking towards the center. It's like, what part have you deciphered, and what are you looking at?
As you make your way through the first semicircle of this, or sorry, the full circle of this obelisk, take note of the sheer silence, stillness of everything. Pass through this, what almost feels like an invisible barrier. As you turn your eyes back to the edges, you notice peculiarly that the wind blows across the encampment and the fire and the smoke blows in a certain direction. You feel no wind on you.
Ooh, so it's like almost like a depressurized zone of nothing. Ooh. Spooky. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention I would cast Comprehend Languages.
Of course, of course.
So I guess I'll have to roll for that real quick. Alright, we're good. No.
Alright.
Alright. Yes, moving on.
I forget what the rules
Probably
for,
what
but anyways.
happened to. I forgot
Wild
about your
magic.
wild magic level.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Every spell. Every spell. Oh boy.
As Josh just has like a little hiccup burp, like, that was weird. Like, weird.
So, you make your way in, you see the large marble structures, about 15 feet tall, each of them. The thickness of about, like, 6 or almost 8 feet in diameter. Just about 10 of these in a seemingly perfect circle on this hill. Further in is this almost smaller version of that. This sort of, everything's sort of half down. It's a much more narrow structure as you approach the second circle. This is where, like, the grass floor from the first one to the next one turns into what appears to be this entirely circular marble tiled floor. Very well designed, very strangely pristine. Like, the elements haven't weathered it or worn it down in any way, shape, or form.
Ooh, that's spooky. That's really spooky, actually. Like, ooh.
In the center appears to be almost like a solid piece with everything around it. The pillars, the marble floor, this sort of large bowl about 5 feet wide in like a full circle. Sort of just like pools until it creates like a pillar beneath it and next with the rest of the entire structure. Is here where you see strange etchings lining the very top rim of the bowl, completely around the circle.
And yeah, Joss will slowly walk up to it. Fascinating. How unusual. and I'll examine it.
You run your fingers against the text. Your mind is filled with the knowledge that holds within them, almost like knowledge becoming like a touch sensation to you. Where it's like the letters run against your fingers and you almost feel like that nerve attachment that goes to your brain, and the words immediately click in your head.
Braille.
It's like reading Braille.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It looks like I'm hooked
I made
on
it sound so much
phonics.
more fantastical, but it's like, no, that's just reading Braille.
That's Braille. Magical Braille. No way.
It's magical to me. Anyway.
I think
Hey.
it's magical.
Hey, reading is magical, okay?
Ba-ba.
Because in a book, reading.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. But
My
yeah,
brain can't handle more of this.
I'm getting jazzed by touching it. Got it.
To read the rim, it simply continues this mantra. The path to death is made of blood. The path of death is made of blood.
Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. All right. As I'm reading, I'm like,
The path of blood
death.
will lead to rest.
Oh, to rest, yeah.
And this phrase keeps repeating around the rim of the bowl.
I'm assuming I wouldn't know what language it is. It just comprehend languages says I can just read it, yeah.
Roll me.
Yeah, I think so. I'll just double check. I don't think it tells you what language it is. You just can read it, basically.
Yeah, please elaborate. Or else I'll have you roll an intelligence roll.
You understand any written language, but you must be touched in the surface in which the word was written. So, well, there we go. Like, makes sense touching it, and then I would know it. Yeah, so intelligence, you said?
Yes.
Okay, just straight IntelliDraw. Yeah, I got it too. Good old hard stuff. 16, pretty
16.
good. Computer brain.
This appears to be a
Hmm.
language very far away from these lands. A language that is very rarely written or spoken anymore in Eos. Language of devils.
Not infernal?
That is the language of devils is infernal.
Oh,
Ah.
I thought
Fascinating.
infernal was
And-
more like generally for devils and tieflings.
There aren't
Right.
many.
Is
Tieflings
that
are literally
mistaken?
devil touched.
Yeah.
There aren't many tieflings in this world, is what Gob's saying.
Huh.
There aren't
Yeah.
many.
Okay.
There aren't many tieflings in this country.
Gotcha.
Like part in a different part, probably there's
In
a
a-
lot more,
it-
but not around.
This is a
parts.
language kept in a more faraway land than Eos.
Okay.
It's just like kind of was like has it like set in his mind. He's like fast, and this bowl is like set into like this like little.
It
like,
is all one
table.
unit.
Okay, so it's like a big stone bowl. Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Like it,
I thought it was like the bowl was sit on top of it kind of thing, like Indiana Jones style. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm just like, and nothing else is reacting. It's just I read that and I'm just like, fascinating.
What do we have, Joust?
Well, it is an interesting thing. It seems to be rare to know Inferno because he's farther away. He's like, should I come closer?
If you
Well,
would,
either-
yes.
Okay, as he just turns back around and just starts walking back. It is very interesting in there. It seems that outside forces do not seem to permeate that area. The wind did not the smoke that came from the campfires did not seem to enter once I went past a certain, I would say, barrier of it. But when I came upon the bowl, it just seemed to be written in a far-off script of Infernal.
You were able to decipher it?
Indeed. It is deep in my memory banks, but yes, the language is an ancient account of history. I was able to read it by touching it. There was a simple mantra written around the large bowl in the center.
That being?
The path of blood, the path of death is made of blood. The path of blood will lead to rest. Over and over, all around the entirety of the rim.
Does that mantra ring a bell to me at all, considering my background or no?
Give me a history check.
Okay.
I just get over there where my numbers are.
In fact, give me a religion check.
Oh, religion. Okay.
Ooh.
I also got bardics if you need them.
Yeah, I'll take a bardic. What's your,
All
what's your
right.
bardic? Is it a?
It's a D. It's a D8, baby.
The more I
Because
got
that would-
the
Because that would explain. Because I literally talk to you. I inspire you.
14.
14.
Wow, you needed it. Jeez.
Yeah, I did. No kidding.
Jeez.
You recognize this mantra.
Okay.
Sorry, just one second. Trying to fit the piece.
Yeah, no worries.
This mantra is from a group of folks who lived here, but were banished by, cast away from A. This is one of the mantras to a cult following known as the Red Father.
Ooh.
And does that cult ring any bells to me at all? Like, do I know anything about them or no?
Only on the first name basis that it was supposedly an exiled being who once lived among the gods, but for one reason or another was exiled, banned from worship.
Yeah, that mantra sounds familiar. Not exactly sure on the specifics, but that belongs to some entity known as the Red Father. Or at least the cult of the Red Father.
But judging by the size and depression of the bowl, it seems to be a sort of, I would describe as an offering bowl.
No doubt in
Large.
blood.
I am not sure. I do not have blood.
Why is it always blood with us?
I do not know. Sanguine.
I'm sorry if I have needs, okay?
I mean, we all kind of agreed on the name. I couldn't think of anything
Yeah.
that fit more,
And,
right?
and quite honestly, it kind of fits considering our theming here.
There are a surprising amount of.
shark.
Uh,
Yeah.
the were-shark is not what I want to be. I much prefer, my dead companion
No, but you
being with me.
definitely draw blood, and quite well.
I-
But that's neither here nor there. Anyway,
Stares motherfuckerly.
Alafi thinks about just punching out for 1 second.
Laffy does have slightly more violent tendencies than usual right now.
Just a quick snap and it's all
Anyway.
over, Alafi.
We have a solution then.
Not entirely sure.
I suppose. It
We
is a
might have
permanent-
we might have to bleed on it.
Or at least inside the bowl.
If anyone's gonna draw blood, it might as well be me.
Do we have to draw blood?
I don't know.
Don't you have a canteen full of it?
Yeah, I do actually. I don't know if animal blood is actually gonna work, but it's worth a
Worth
try.
a shot.
I have a
Hopefully it's not a
canteen
picky
of
bowl.
blood. It's the first Alafi's heard of this.
Pain is going to start following the same trail that Joust had over to the bowl, and
Pass through the seemingly invisible barrier to a landscape of silence. Obelisks stand tall past your barriers up to the bowl. Breath, you simulated breath. Your own footsteps clacking away at the pristine marble floor.
I'm gonna walk over to the bowl. I'm gonna open up the canteen full of my donkey blood. I'm going to very gingerly drip drop a little bit of blood into the bowl.
Delicately dip the droplets.
I took a swig as soon as I'm done.
Any of the other guys watching have just watched something horrifying.
I'm gonna very carefully back away just in case.
The blood touches. Begin to see runes of the glow bright, vivid red.
That's what I fucking thought.
You can hear the floor shudder beneath you as it begins to shape and bend.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up and start heading back over to the group, just very carefully. Keeping my eye on things.
As you keep your footing and push back, you can see the marble tiles themselves just begin to sink and overlap each other as this opening begins to encircle the bowl. This seemingly deep spiral staircase from the center of the obelisk begins
Doors
to open
open!
up.
It
Sorry.
seems
Alright.
my hypothesis was correct.
We've been here for a whole 5 minutes and we figured it out. I say we, I mean them, because I wouldn't have been able to read any of that.
Me neither, to be fair.
Well, I wouldn't have wanted to risk doing anything rash without knowing what we were doing.
that is an appropriate assumption.
Yeah, fortunately, we're always rash without knowing what we're doing.
What was your plan since you were just waiting here? You didn't know we were going to show up. Were you just going to wait here for an eternity?
They sort of like turn to each other a bit embarrassed.
To be fair, they kind of did hit a brick wall, especially if they can't read the script. And honestly,
were
I don't think anyone
hoping-
really could.
We were hoping that brute force could open a way for us, but seems you showed up.
Work smarter, not harder, Maggie.
Rain over Braun. I want to talk.
So what? You wanted me to just go bleed in a bowl?
Bloody
have
Maggie is
blood?
literally in your name.
Do you have blood?
No.
Then
Well,
no.
you can't bleed somebody else, especially if they're willing to volunteer. But, all things considered, no blood was actually spilled. At least,
Fact of the matter is, you have opened the.
I suppose our best bet would be that we explore it while you at least stay here.
I would not want to chance it for artifact myself.
I'm all for having Maggie come with us.
yeah, we don't know what we're getting into. The more the merrier.
as long as we still get scouts to keep an eye out for anything on the top side, then yeah, that's fine.
You can certainly count on me for that.
As he sort of just like plops his blunderbuss over his shoulder and puts his fist at his hip.
Bruce, you're gonna be alright.
I just
was just going
need
to say-
more rest. We'll be
Ah.
fine.
Just a flesh wound through me chest, in and out, no bad.
If it helps, I'll scream as loud as I can down in that wherever you're going.
Make it high pitched so that we know it's you.
Oh sure, I'll give it a nice high pitch. Stop insulting me.
Hey,
I'm
you
not
got shot, I
dramatic.
got keel hold. We can laugh about it.
That was brutal. Hey, Joust, how are we looking on that timer?
for the next tide. Well, we did travel till sunrise, so I suppose we have not long at all. I got a little confused at the time. I would say no more than about 2 hours and 37 minutes. The tide is coming up, as it's like just coming from sunrise.
Are you gonna be alright, Laffy?
I don't know. We'll see when it happens. I've been making a point of not bothering Morgrand today because I assume he's probably still fighting in me. I hope that makes sense.
Yes.
No,
look,
yeah, I think that does, yeah.
Well,
Look,
we have
possession's weird.
until we have at least until the afternoon. The first low tide was around 12:06 a.m. We did travel through the night, so we have at least until this to early afternoon.
Let's see how it
Before
goes.
Joust, can you try and keep an eye on that timer and give us a warning when
I
that
have
does
been
happen?
doing,
So that...
I have been doing so for a while.
Okay, good. Keep doing that, and once it starts getting a little bit closer, just give us a warning bell, yeah?
I will need to find a bell as he thinks about it. It's like
Make one up, I don't care.
It's
Ah,
also
very
worth
well.
noting that, like, it's not specifically, it hits high tide the exact minute and then something happens. The fight's going to be constant on my part. We'll see how it goes.
Well,
I will at least
don't have
give you
much
the
time.
I will give you at least the general estimate when high tide is coming.
Perfect.
Or, well, I mean low tide, I suppose.
Nope,
High
next
tide.
high tide.
Oh, high tide. Very well, yes. As Joust thinks about it, oh boy.
Shall we then?
No time like the present. Also, as Payne can attest, it is unnerving in there. Steel yourself, for we do not know what dangers lie ahead, and we need to have our wits about us.
Ah, it's not that bad.
I mean, I do not mind the silence, but I will be very, very loud in there.
Silence is deafening.
Oh,
What
it is. Absolutely. I mean, for me, it's not that bad.
Hear the silence. So loud.
Anyway,
And I guess we'll head in with Bloody Maggy.
all right.
I'll let Maggie take the lead since she's the one who's pissed off at everyone.
Yep.
I'll form a walking line behind Maggie.
Who's going behind Maggie?
I'll go behind Maggie. Well, I mean, I'll be in the
Uses-
back with a Laffy because, I'm pretty good at, at least taking a hit,
Yeah.
and I can control the lights from the middle.
Wizard sandwich.
Wizard sandwich.
I guess you are the
It's a
ice cube in the
classic
mid,
strat.
Sora.
You never split the party. Clerics in the back to keep those fighters hale and hearty.
Hey,
Go put
hold
the clerics
on.
in the back.
What?
That's where they get backstabbed. Theoretically, we should also put the cleric in the middle, but our cleric is in front line, so it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
21 armor.
Mm.
We just won't talk about
And
the
yet
health
you're,
pool.
and yet you're hiding behind a
42?
revenant.
That's true. The last.
Sorry, 45. I doubled my HP.
Look, she's the captain now. Let her lead.
It's true.
I am the captain now.
I am the captain. Is that how we're gonna have captainship? Whoever has the damn hat on.
That's really funny, actually.
I am the captain now. I am the captain now.
Whoever has the biggest hat by the end is the captain.
I was
Oh,
going to say,
Cal
like,
takes that
whenever we're going
challenge.
through each individual character's arc, we just move the captain hat to a different person.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Joust will just have 3 hats stacked on top of each other, like a top hat, then his normal hat, and then the captain hat. Yes.
What?
Right, so-
TF2?
Yeah.
Set yourselves in order, and as
And
you
I'll
all
pop the lights again.
reach the invisible barrier, all you hear is whatever is occurring inside of it. All outside noise, the winds, the animals, the insects, any semblance of the outside is gone from this place. Bloody Maggy advances, leads the way down this spiral staircase. As you continue your first turn, the light of day begins to slowly fade away. Joust, you begin to prep up your dancing lights and just begin to hug the party in this sort of semicircle as you continue to spiral your way down, down. Feeling of apprehension, anticipation just looms over you. Shadows are almost looking at it. Eerie how long, how deep this staircase continues on. Feels as though the staircase is taking far too long. Count the minutes. Push. Maddening. Table anew.
Hey!
It's dungeon time.
Dungeon time.
Dungeon time.
You
Going
always
back to
love the
second
dungeon.
edition.
Come on, game, load it up.
And if you want to continue to support the channel, be sure to subscribe now. It's literally
Man,
like
that would be-
it's Full Metal Alchemist. Holy Jesus! What the hell is that? Like,
You know what would have been a shame just now?
Huh?
if a tabletop simulator had glitched. So
What?
sorry.
This is a
What?
crazy looking oval.
Yeah, there is some funky, ritualistic circle we have just walked down into. Oh well, like down into, yeah.
Eventually,
There's
you
no way
make your
you
way
wouldn't.
to a light that approaches you from below instead of above. Berg, I see what you did. See what appears to be dozens upon dozens of kept candlelight. A large, almost almost as if plastered into stonework. It's these red patches of just stone that encircle this place. Everybody roll me a religion check.
See, my
Oh, I
brain immediately
love
thought that these. I thought they were like little like tunnel thing, or like little inlets for blood to just flow, but it's tile, and I was like, oh, my brain was just thinking that this is all blood. Like, oh Jesus.
6.
Religion. I actually have a +4, surprisingly.
21.
Weird.
Holy crap.
9. 9.
Torah, the way this circle appears to be set up, its intention is to be permanent in this fixed area, where you would imagine a circle made of chalk is now just a circle made of stone, almost like a very glossy, shiny stone material.
Fancy.
Whoever made the pattern wanted it to last. Whatever they're doing here, they wanted to do it for a long time.
It
Considering that these
seems
are cultists from an exiled god, I'm not entirely surprised.
it seems as though it is some sort of arcane formation. Perhaps. I do not know. But we should keep moving, I suppose.
If I didn't know better, I mean, it's.
Can I make
reminds
a
me of, like,
perception check?
What are we looking for?
Traps.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Alright. $15.
Oof.
Thing here seems to be their dried blood. Don't suspect any human race.
How is this place not filled with booby traps? If such a relic is down here, you would think they want it protected.
I believe that is what
Wait.
the bull was trying to do.
It's a cultist lair. How many churches do you know that are booby trapped?
Quite a number of cultists would actually have their places booby trapped.
Jas raises his hand. Well, there was. Oh no. He thinks about it.
I mean,
All eventually begin to hear a voice echo through this tall main chamber. Though this echo is more within your own mind than around your surrounding. Second.
It has been a long time.
Begin to hear like creaking of bone. Off this doorway. Sort of the frame of a door. There is no door there, it's just the frame.
Like an arch.
Yes, like an arch, thank you.
Archway.
Ah, gotcha. Cool. Bone arch.
See what appears. It's pale white skin, elongated, thin bone arm. Reach their way around the edges of the frame. Pushing through appears to be this almost humanoid face, but it's wrong. It's stretched out in this like elongated fashion. The teeth are replaced with almost like dagger-like canines. The cheekbones sort of jut out in spikes. You continue to see this just sort of push through, like it's almost like the skin is hugging so tightly on this body of bones, the spines jutting in every direction. See what appears to be this long, barbed tail covered in blood. These wings that almost like stretch themselves out from the back.
Man, this is some Junchi Ito shit. Oh god.
Sure as fuck does. Look
Oh,
at that.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh no.
Is that a bone
I don't
boy?
like that.
Oh my god. If you know
That's
your
cool,
D&D, you know
though.
what that is. Oh fuck.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Has the Red Father another corpse to the crypt?
The Bloody Maggy is already ready with her daggers at the hand.
Pain is doing the same.
Just pulls out his rapier.
Immediately casting mage armor.
Demon!
Sweet
Is that a
fight.
lobby? Demon.
That thing's looking for a fucking snack. And it's looking at us. I don't think there's room for a conversation with this one.
I have my weapons at the ready.
See him skulk his head down, sort of try to peer you all from like eye to eye.
We've offered blood for entry. No corpse to be laid to rest. Who are you?
False. False, but to lay them to rest, we must complete a different task. Look into Maggie. We are the Sanguine Band. We come to seek an item that will help lay multiple corpses to rest. If we... But...
Hear like the creaking of his feet. His weight. And sort of like in this sort of like dinosaur-like position where the hands are sort of like creaking down to his elbows.
Got them T-Rex arms.
Well...
Come seeking life that begets death.
Hear the wings flutter across the room like insectoid wings as he sort of takes a leap. Lands behind.
Seek the ritual of awakening.
We do. Only to lay others to rest.
All cackles.
Life to take, life to give. To offer. To this place to protect corpses and treasures with it.
Treasure.
This room did duty. Centuries. Centuries.
Can I make a history check?
Sure, give me a history check.
How long has Basilisk been in power? I think
You don't need a history check for that. You've known long enough that he is for over a century.
He looks
We are-
pretty good for somebody who lives here a century.
We're looking to bring someone down here. We offer the soul of one whose body has lived for far too long. And right now we bring one who cannot rest until that one is destroyed.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oof, 8.
Blood promised. It's not blood given. What more can you offer? Red Father's secrets not unseal themselves so easily.
I look to the group. I can offer my blood.
Absolutely not.
I can offer my blood, that which
No,
was given by.
no.
Come on, it's funny.
Listen, listen. I think I'm kind of an
He
outlier
doesn't
in this
want
equation.
you.
How do you know? Did you ask him?
Do you have any use for an automaton that has no blood?
I have blood.
Sort
Lots
of
of it.
skirts his way. Up and
Being unbound, untouched by death, yet uneasy in spirit.
I see Giles is like giving a thumbs up to Trana, like it kind of turns.
I will give you what you seek. Exchange.
brings Joust's chest.
That which hides within you. Untapped, untouched, not be missed.
Well, I mean, it is up to you, Captain. I will defer to your authority. I am willing to give such a sacrifice for my friends.
I feel like we just learned something important.
What are you
Just
talking
as a
about?
soul.
As Giles thinks about it. Oh, cool. But either way, we have to make a decision.
Joust, you have a soul.
I think he might
He
just
wants
be.
that.
Oh, it is not that. But I suppose I do not need a soul.
I swear to everything wicked and sullied in the world. If you do this one more time,
No, I am saying I'm working pretty well without one.
You know, just I don't think you would be working if you didn't have one. That actually explains a lot, honestly.
Well, then we need to come up with solutions then. And I don't think he has all day with this.
I don't think there's anything we can offer him, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Nothing that anyone
Maggie's
is
the
willing
one
to
that
give
stands
up.
the most to gain from this. Why not let Maggie offer? Isn't that right? Looking over at Maggie. Would you deal with the devil? Free your soul from one prison to gain another?
Has led me. whatever I need. See the basilisk. Its consorts fall.
Eventually, the Bone Devil's head cricks to the side almost unnaturally. Sort of slithers around, Faust, over.
They are quite fast.
Shepherd has abandoned you. A offer. Promise of vengeance. Whatever is left of you. Fathers.
Pain is gonna step in, right in between, and just stare down this devil. She has somewhere to be after she's done here.
D.
And it's not with you.
Do you?
Your fucking life. If you don't give us
Oh my
what
God,
we need.
Pain, Jesus.
Challenge.
Testament of satiated.
I need y'all to roll initiative.
Okay. Yep.
Pain.
Yep.
Sorry,
I'm okay
guys.
with this. Hey, I was hoping for a fight.
guys.
Do you know how strong a bone devil is? I'm not
my
gonna say.
God.
Oh my
I-
God.
We got this. We are a terrifying wait 2.
Real quick. Donna,
Oh god.
I love that reaction. I was
Donna
like,
Payne
we
are
are a
trying to
terrifying.
take
Wait, a
her,
2?
Oh, hey, 6.
16.
Do you mind copying my
10.
token over here? So I can...
I'm sorry,
yes,
guys.
yes.
I
There you go.
I can't.
God damn it.
Jesus.
and
I just
I
realized
just-
something. Fucking Silverbeard took our cart.
Whap, whap, wah.
Wow.
I mean, that's
well,
fine.
they took the important person in the cart
I'm
with the
not worried about the cart right now.
I believe the card
I'm
is
worried
the
about
least of your
fighting
worries.
a fucking bone
Yeah.
devil right now.
Welcome
I-
to the Bone Zone.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Bonesaw is ready.
I want out. I want out.
He's got us for 5 minutes, little man. 5
I
minutes.
think
Drana, here you go.
I think we win this 5 minutes. Not gonna lie.
Are you? Yeah.
No, that's my usual confidence.
Okay. Can we?
These are
can we bank on
pretty
your usual
awkward.
confidence?
These are pretty awkward rectangles you're in, so I'm going to have to
Yeah.
Oh
choose
yeah, we'll
surrounding
break down a
this
little
Bone Devil in more appropriate places.
bit. And he keeps his size because he's fucking massive.
I do my best to make sure he stays on 4 corners.
I think they've got to be like large, not or huge size, something like that.
They are large
Big.
fiends.
Pretty sure, yeah, they're just like.
Jesus.
Right.
I feel like I just made a fucking mistake. But
I don't know.
No,
Let's
we
find.
got this.
Let's find out. Pain. It is your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh
Alright.
boy. Oh boy. I guess we're doing this.
Hey, at least your first round sneak attack's easy to get.
Yeah, get that
yeah.
sneak attack. Damn him, stab in
Um,
the face.
I'm gonna fucking try jabbing him in the fucking face with a dagger. So that is a +6 to attack. I think it is, right? Is it +6 or is
I
it +9?
think
Because I
so.
keep forgetting this.
Oh, what's your proficiency mod?
Your attack bonus is +6, yes.
Okay. Making sure. 17 to hit.
17 misses.
Really? Okay.
As your weapon strikes up against the bone, it barely scratches him.
Oh yeah, bone size ready.
Okay. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, dee da dee da.
I mean, you can. I mean, you can disengage. Get the heck
Let me
fuck out.
check what else I've got. Yeah, I'll disengage.
Cunning action, so that's your bonus action.
Yeah. Cunning action, disengage. 5, 10,
You guys got this.
15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, cool. That's my turn.
Okay.
So,
It is turn.
I don't remember if the Bone Devil has any good AoE moves. But I suppose if it does, we're about to find out.
I don't think so, but it's just really gonna kick. You're gonna get hit.
Who's to say this is a typical Bone Devil?
That's true.
This is a Guardian, after all.
I mean,
Excited.
it's gonna kick.
On this. Okay.
Yeah, I think I might.
I need everybody but Drana to make a con save. As you see his claws like retch with the blood that's like the dried blood that's still on his hands, you see him like clench into the skin and draw more of his infernal blood. As it like drips, you see the entire circle begin to glow red as this massive sort of like jet of bloody fire just engulfs the entire ring.
Could I do my Tides of Chaos to get advantage on that?
Yes.
Uncanny
And-
dodge as well. If I don't
This
make
is a
the
con
save.
save.
Oh, okay.
And uncanny
So
dodge
14.
It's 16.
And do you want me to roll a wild magic and get it back, or just lose it?
That'll be when you cast spells, right?
It's when I do Tides of Chaos as well. He can let me have a wild magic surge immediately happen. All right, I got 11. Better than
The
a
way I
4.
like to play it is I decide when the wild magic surge goes off.
Cool. All right, so it's just used up because like Tides of Chaos says you can let me have it, and then I get it back, or
Scarlet, what was your con
it's
save?
your
14.
14?
Yeah.
14. Did anyone get higher than 14?
11.
I got a 16.
16? Okay,
I got
so,
a 2.
so Tora
Also
passed.
got a 14.
Uh,
Good stuff.
Bloody Maggy needs to do. At
Ah,
20,
yes,
she
but
passes.
Nice.
Atta girl.
They call her Bloody Maggy because she's about to make this guy bloody. And
That reminds me, I need
oh.
to add her to the. I completely forgot.
Oh yeah, that's important.
We'll have to retroactively put her in because she got a.
All right, I guess she'll go right after.
We'll go after the
him.
Bone Devil, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it in post.
Yep.
Is 15 fire damage.
Ow. Just straight fire.
Just straight fire.
Cool.
Ow.
And he sort of just like revels in the circle as the flames just scatter across the room. The dried blood almost like engulfs in the corners.
So is that 7 for me?
If you pass, you don't have to take damage.
Oh,
Savers suck. Handy.
sabers suck. Very nice, but high damage. Oof.
That we will retroactively put Bloody Maggy in there.
Bloody Maggy.
I like the idea of a Bloody Maggy.
As Buddy Maggy.
Buddy Maggy, she's your revenant with a heart.
She's your pal.
Buddy
She's your
Maggy.
revenant with a heart.
Death to the basilisk. Oh, Maggie. As you pull the thing, and it's just like with real stab in action.
Speaking of stabbing action,
She will take her 2 daggers and just like in that sort of like backhand fashion, just try to sink them into the Bone Devil.
To his bony
Uh,
hide.
22 will hit.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Was it minimum damage?
6 half to 3.
Oh,
nice.
It's got resistances. Oh boy.
Of course.
It's a devil. Yeah, of course. Oh boy. Oh jeez, Rick.
And second dagger's going in. Another 20. I'll do it. Okay, a little better this time. 15 half to 7.
Hey, that's some damage.
Yep. There we go. We have retroactively does move. No, she's ready to stand up and fight for stand her ground. Alright. That retroactively put it in, so joust.
That'd be double check. Yeah, Joust, as he is patting himself off and fanning the flames away off his hat, he says, "Everyone, we need to get away from it. Stay away from the lines. Move." And then do the Mantle of Inspiration for, I think, everybody. Let's see. Let me double check. I think it's within 60 feet, so I just gotta double check with Pain. Let's see. Glamour. Yep, it's in 60 feet, so...
Everybody's in range.
Everyone's in range. Everyone but me, basically, can move, because I can't see myself. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, because I can do up to 5. So everyone will get the temporary hit points. They can move up to their movement as a reaction.
What are
It's
your
8
what's the
temporary
tempers?
HPs?
It's 8, right?
Let me double check. I was actually just going to check that as well. Not throw on performance. That's 8 points. 8 hit points. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5th level. Yep. So you get 8 temporary hit points. Yeah. I do not get them because I cannot do it to myself.
That's okay.
And the problem is these guys are probably resistant to 98% of what I can do.
In that case, damage is still damage.
Damage is damage.
It's better than no damage at all.
You die when they are killed. Flash.
People die when they are killed.
People die.
Except for you, of course.
Well, yeah.
Yes, I don't,
Yeah.
because I don't have a soul, obviously.
Oh, no. He was talking to me because I'm already
Yep.
dead.
Well, so am I, obviously.
Alright, so what are we doing?
No movement.
Yes, I'm going to. Fuck it, I'm just gonna try and stab him right now.
Okay, going
'Cause
for the
anything I
stabby
have,
stab.
he is gonna, everything I have, he's completely, pretty much gonna be resistant to, I think. I have a. Let's see, it's 40. Yeah, they don't. The devils are resistant to most spells. How about a 23?
23 will hit.
As I'm like, you burned my favorite suit. I just got this, and he just goes to like stab at him. Stabs him in the eye. So it's a D8 plus 2. This is a rapier. That's gonna be 8, probably half to 4, I suppose.
Correct.
Yep. And that is my turn because as my bonus action, do the Mantle of Majesty. And yeah, Jess is just stabbing at this thing, and it's like sigh because it's so fucking tall. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's it.
Aura.
Oh, what do I have that this thing's actually going to be hurt by?
Tell me about it. That's what I was like. Oh.
I've got options, but I know Bone Devils, so caster's not the best for him.
Yeah, try doing it when most of your stuff is charm. No. Would not recommend.
Let's try something new here. Tor's gonna fan his cards and pluck one, but he's aiming the fanned cards sideways toward the Bone Devil, and he pulls the drawn card between his fingers back like he's stringing a bow.
Ooh.
And
Oh.
flicks the card to fire an acid arrow.
Ah,
I
an
love
acid
that.
arrow.
I love
this
that
is
so
a
much.
this is a roll to hit.
Mm-hmm.
$27.
Oh.
Very
Hell
good.
yeah.
That hits.
I love it. I love it. Love to see it.
So
Okay,
if I
be-
remember
be
correctly,
nice.
it is 2d4 and then lingering
It's-
d4s after.
It's 4d4 now and
Okay.
2d4 at the end of the next turn.
Okay, good
Unless
to know.
they take like
The
a
Bone
turn to
Devil.
get it
The
off,
end
something like that.
of the Bone Devil's next turn.
Okay.
Okay, so d4s be nice to me. About average at 9 damage.
Still pretty good. It's acid too, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It could
Acid
still
bugs.
be resistant to acid.
You blast the Bone Devil with this acid arrow you've got out. It raises an arm at defense, and you hear the sizzling going off on its white pale skin, revealing the bone beneath it.
Don't think it's resistant.
It's sort of like it grimaces in agony, but its smile is like permanently infixed to the skin across its face.
Ooh.
Oh my
We
god.
all don't. Look, we all.
It almost like
Yeah,
revels in the pain.
Hi, I'm Pain.
That's creepy.
Hi, Pain. I'm Joust. Good night, everybody.
That's not be
yeah.
funny. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Take one of psychic damage.
That's me.
Fringe damage.
With that, we got a Laffy.
Y'all are never gonna guess what I'm gonna do.
You gonna punch?
Turn
You
into
gonna
a
punch him
were shark.
I
going to get punched?
think this thing is scary enough that despite Alafi's need to not transform into a wereshark, I'm going to need to call Morgren, so we're gonna do something new as well.
Oh,
Ooh.
superhero. Beep beep.
It's time.
The duel?
I use a bonus action to pop the fist, so we'll start with the Dex saving throw on his part.
All right.
DC 16.
13 fails.
So he takes 2d6 damage. Force damage.
Oh,
Force damage. Good to know.
yeah, because they're devils. They got some immunities.
Flat, so just flat 6 force damage. And this time, when Alafi pops the fist, it looks a little different from your guys' perspective. Now, along with the fists, it almost looks like there's another face over his face.
Ooh.
And you guys will hear Alafi say, I'm sorry, I'm gonna need your help on this one. Thanks for helping me out. And in response, everyone can hear, no problem, laddie, I gotcha. And you all can see Morgren's visage superimposed over Alafi's own.
I love it.
I don't know why my brain immediately went to Firestorm, like just the floating heads. That like, oh, Letty, let's get down. Like,
Like aside from the
Slay.
fist, like this dwarven visage encapsulates Alafi's head, almost giving him this like very top-heavy look to him, but it is brimming and ready for action.
And then we'll make my first attack roll.
All right, go for it.
I forget. Are we doing flanking in this game?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, it's only large, so I should have flanking here.
Yep.
Thanks, Maggie.
Maggie, Drana, both.
24.
24 will hit.
Ooh, thank goodness for that advantage, baby.
And yes, minimum damage. 6 force damage.
Your fists are magical right now, right? I think.
Force damage, not magic yet. But the fact that I have the path thing, wow, that is. I forgot to add the plus, but that's only a 13 to hit, even with advantage for my second attack.
13 misses as you hear like the cracking of bone from its spine. The barbed tail sort of reels back and blocks the second shot.
Mm-hmm. And that is it for my turn. I won't even move.
In that case, that puts us to Drana.
All right. If I cast a spell within melee that requires an attack, that's at disadvantage, correct?
A spell attack with a range is at disadvantage. Unless it is specifically a melee spell attack.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Or it's like booming blade or something like that goes with the attack.
Booming Blade, inflict wounds.
How about Syrian Smite?
Searing Smite is totally fine.
Searing Smite is something you put on your melee attack.
I am well aware it was a rhetorical. How about Syrian Smite?
How about Starvation Smite?
Your
How
sarcasm
about
is
that?
lost on me.
I'm sorry, we're a literal party here. We don't.
14 to hit?
14 unfortunately misses.
Ugh. Sucks because that takes my Syrian Smite with it. Yeah, that's it. That was my bonus action and action.
You have to concentrate on it, make it hit. Does it really fizzle out if you miss?
No. Yeah, I still have it on my weapon, but it just I save it for my next attack essentially.
Right. That's
it's
what I was getting at. Okay.
We're up to a minute. Yeah, that's what it is.
We're at the top of the round, and Payne's turn.
Alright. What am I gonna move
We're
up
trying to
with?
think
So,
this thing down while you're just around the corner.
so just about here, and I'm gonna aim an arrow at this fucker.
Okay.
So that is the +6. And 17?
Fortunately, 17 misses.
Fucker, why can't you have your flesh? Why can't I pierce you? Damn it!
Bone for the bone guy.
Yeah. Skulls for the skull throne, blood for the blood gods.
This particular creature would make Korn very unhappy.
Oh yeah, Corn
Yeah,
would be like, wait,
absolutely.
why are my bones moving around? Get back in the throne. You can stealth.
Stealth where though? Okay. 5, 10, 15. 20. That's about as much as I can move, so I'm gonna hide here if I can.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Got it. 20.
All right, good to know. Anything else?
That's it. That's my action, my movement, and my bonus.
And the Bloody Maggie's turn.
Get it, girl.
It hasn't taken damage yet, so her regeneration doesn't go off.
Oh yeah, she's a revenant,
Yep. Dagger.
Dagger.
And you are flanking with Alafi now, so that's advantage.
Yeah, just so you know, this is largely unrelated to what's happening. I'm trying to add my most recently gained effect from level 6 to my character sheet, but it just trails off the page. This particular ability is very wordy,
Uh,
so I'll just keep track of it. Let you know that in combat, all it does is let me see in magical and non-magical terms. 120.
here's a note card.
Perfect. It's just for my abilities.
Oh yeah. The
Monk
the
can
helm
get
of the
complicated
astral
sometimes.
monk.
Unfortunately, the first attack misses. 18. That was 2 5s that miss. Her daggers are trying to crack through the bone, but it's just like it's too tough for her right now. It's just it's like they sink in, the bones just sort of curl and reach out at her. Daggers come loose. That it is turn.
Soul of the king. Worthy sacrifice.
See its barbed tail just reel back and quiver as it makes a lunge towards you, Alafi.
Alafi is not here right now. Please leave your name and number after the beep.
Alavin's still here. They fight in tandem. It's wonderful.
Does a 19 hit you?
Just barely.
Ooh, do I
Alright.
want to silvery barbs that? Do I want to silvery barbs that?
Do you want to silvery barbs it?
I do want to silvery barb. It's a sting, you said, right?
Yes, this is the sting attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
That's no fun. Silvery barbs. I'm like, Laffy, look out! Oh, cool new helmet.
I rolled
oh,
better.
Wow. Oh, bother.
But you
Oh,
still
did you
technically
hear?
give someone advantage with silvery barbs.
I will give it here. I just gotta measure. I'm gonna give it to Toros. Yeah, Toro.
Alafi, you're gonna take 9 piercing damage.
I would say that's not so bad, but I know what comes after the piercing damage.
Correct.
Poison.
Alright, not too bad. 10 poison damage.
Oh yeah, that's not bad at all.
And I need you to make a con save.
This is the bad part.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, you are now poisoned. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn.
Each of its turns.
That is what I'm reading.
Interesting.
Yeah, normally it's at the end of your turn. Right, you're right.
Uh,
Ooh.
It's now going to do its 2 claw attacks.
Bring it.
Uh,
Bet you miss at least one of these.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that one definitely is.
10 slashing damage.
Pain.
And
Bloodied.
Did you remember your temporary hit points?
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
The next one's also going to hit.
Impressive rolls, sir.
5 slashing damage.
Not nearly as impressive.
Probably some
Ow.
Probably some big dice it rolls though, like a
there we
D12
go.
or something like that.
That is the Bone Devil's turn.
All right. So
I rolled my poison save again. Has it ended its turn?
You can repeat this saving throw.
Ah, okay, we're good. I was phrasing that more as a question because that seemed weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would make no sense at the end of this turn, but the next one makes sense. Yeah.
It
Since
will
it's
now
the
take the next acid damage.
mhm. Okay, another 5.
Does it roll a save or does that acid damage just keep going?
That's
No, No, it keeps. If it hits, it keeps going. And I think it's just that one afterwards.
Yeah. So yeah, the arrow's done all it's gonna do.
It has
'Cause I think it's
sizzled
only,
away
like-
the flesh on its arm.
I mean, it's only a second level. It makes sense. Yeah.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
Joust, it is your turn.
I see a lot get hurt. I don't like that. Yeah, I will do. Because right now I can't do any spells that would, not hurt everybody around here because we're all on it. So I guess I'll give Alafi a second level healing word.
Okay.
I think that's 2d4 plus, 5, okay.
Clone, stop.
You got a big 9 back there, Alafi.
Fine.
No.
9.
Theoretically, it brings me out of at least one shot from one attack range. If it does a full combo on me again, I will probably still be down, but no big deal.
Let's see, and then I guess I'll try some new stuff, or let's see.
And new stuff.
Hmm.
Did your healing word.
Well, healing word, but I got cantrips, baby. I'm a sorcerer now. I got all these cantrips.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you roll your
Oh yeah, it happens even on heals.
Yeah, it's anything past a cantrip, basically. So yeah, let's see.
I mean, Tide the Chaos still could go off at any moment.
Oh, look at that, a 20. Wow, there goes that natural 20. That would have been nice. But no. Alright. Because you said on ones, right? Okay.
It's on ones.
I was gonna attack with a 20. Damn it.
You got new stuff. What's our new stuff you got?
Yeah, as Joust heals him up, Joust starts thinking. And his head starts to short as he thinks about it. He says, like, wait, did you say I have a soul? And he just, like, kind of goes, and like a bolt comes out of his mouth as he's going to do, what's it called? Mind Sliver. So I need this thing to make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence save. Very well.
Interesting.
Probably going to have advantage on that because it's a devil, probably.
Correct. What?
Yeah, fucking devils.
You could still roll low. The
That's
force have got to happen at some point.
a 12.
That is a fail.
Let's go.
Nice.
So it's going to take 2d6 psychic damage, and it's going to have a 1d4 less on its next saving throw before my next turn.
All right.
The end of my next turn.
I'll make sure that D4 out in the open for me.
We
Yeah,
love a minus D4 on saving throws.
So it
It
takes...
is a one target bane.
Yeah,
plus
it's a one
damage.
target bane as so let's see, and the damage is psychic as well. So we got a big 6 damage from a cantrip
Ready.
as Joust moves in the way of it, and his head kind of does this weird shorten around and spins around and locks back in. He's like, "Oh, that was weird." As he just like holds it up and trying to whack away the claw nipping at him, like, and that is his turn. Yeah. I was trying to at least go on a square that I can see. I should probably turn around so I can see it there.
Tora.
All right. Does the advantage you gave me only last for this turn?
Let's see. That is a good question to
For
read.
silvery barbs.
On silvery barbs, it is. I just messed up.
I'm not sure if it's just simply your next attack or just your turn.
Let's see. You can use the creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw they make within the next minute.
All right, so
So
there
you
you go.
have 10 rounds to decide something, and then the next thing you do will have advantage on.
But if I do something that doesn't require a roll for advantage, I'm good to. It's going to save.
It's anything. it's basically on your next attack roll, ability check, or save and throw. So you can save it up until you do one of those. So if you did something that was like it makes a save, then no, nothing.
Because if it's got
happens.
if it's got a D4 down, then I might as well try something beefier.
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
combo,
It is
combo 'em.
from the next save and throw it makes before the end of my next turn. Yes. So.
All right.
Yeah, shark and
All
it
right.
with psychic feedback.
Yeah, I've experienced this combination with the Hexblade Warlock. It is not fun.
Mind Sliver's a fun one.
We're gonna keep this up. Tor's gonna draw another card, hold it like an upside down dagger, and stab it down to cast Mind Spike.
Mind Spike. Okay.
Mind
That
freak.
sounds like another intelligence save I gotta make.
That's a Wisdom save.
There's a wisdom save.
Oh.
That's much different.
How wise is a devil is the question. I mean, it does
alright,
probably
that
have
is
advantage on it.
That, and I got to minus the D4, I believe.
Yep.
It is a 1d4, yes.
With that, it has dumbed it down to a dirty 20.
Now that definitely saves.
Probably just takes half then, yeah.
Yeah, it still does half. But yeah, that D4 is my best chance of getting one of those spells to actually connect. Of course, I roll high on it too. I would have liked that 20, but I guess 10 will do.
You've been attacking this thing's mind. The face has become more flushed red than the rest of the body. It almost like blood drips out of the ears and orifices of this creature.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Getting uglier.
Anything else?
That's Tora.
All right. Laffy, what you got?
You'll never guess.
You run.
We have a you know, with that kind of guesses, yeah, you won't guess. One regular punch, thanks to having advantage and disadvantage from the poison. Yay, poison.
Mhm. So flat roll.
First swing.
If I had less
21.
restoration, I would definitely
21?
use it on.
21 will hit.
Netting me a casual minimum damage again. 6 more, force damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 10.
10's not going to do it.
And we will do a
That's not gonna hit
bonus
it.
action dodge.
Bonus
Using
action
my
dodge.
2 points.
Got it.
After those punches, Elafi himself adopts a defensive fucking crouched posture, and you watch the arms tuck in lower than Elafi's own arms. It's like his whole body's covered.
Well, now I'm thinking
This,
that
this
the
Muay
dwarf is
Thai
just,
stance
like,
sort
floating
of ducks
around.
down into a more like defensive boxing stance.
Peekaboo stance. Peekaboo. Keep your head down, kid. Keep your head down.
Baba weave, Baba weave. Okay. And that is everything for Elafi.
Very well.
Well, now I gotta see the thing with Mogren. Like, he's getting beat out there. No, he's getting mad.
Drana, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to swing at him again.
All right, roll advantage.
What's giving me advantage?
You're flanking with
Because you're
Elafi.
Flanking with Elafi.
Alright. I should have gotten that last time.
Oh well, we live and learn.
Yep.
Ooh,
25?
Yeah, that'll hit.
So,
So the Searing Smite will go off.
alright. I need to check one thing on the Searing Smite. I can't
Yeah,
remember if
is
the
it
hit
fire
damage
damage?
is different than the... Okay, no.
Searing Smite's a con save?
It is a con save. And that would be 14 damage, and then if it doesn't make the con save, it is set on fire and takes another d6.
16.
I wonder if a devil is worried about fire.
It's vulnerable. I think this one doesn't actually have full resist or full
Beats
immune.
it, beats it.
All right.
Mhm.
So how much of that was just the
4 was fire. 6 was bludgeoning and sorry. 10 was bludgeoning.
All right. It's half down to 5. You would expect to hear a sizzle from the searing, but its corpse is incredibly cold and fire does not erupt from.
All right.
Oh, no.
I say a little prayer to my dwarven ancestors as I give Alafi sanctuary.
Oh.
All right.
Oh man, am I gonna get hit again because I'm the normal punching bag after a lobby?
Sanctuary.
Oh bother.
Any attack against me has to be wisdom saved. Cool.
Wisdom save or pick another target. Pain. Top of the round.
Okay.
Round 3.
5, 10,
Fight!
20, 25, 30, 35. About here. Cutting action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So about
Wow,
here.
taking a long way around.
Yeah, well, you know. I'm gonna try again shooting with my arrow on the fucker.
All right. Roll the hit.
Alright.
Big 20.
16.
16 unfortunately misses. As you've made the
I need
round
to
of-
invest in some fucking grenades or something like that. Like some fucking
Yeah.
alchemist fire. What I wouldn't do for some alchemist fire right now.
Don't think alchemist
It's a
fire would deal any
beautiful
damage.
fire.
As you've rounded about the column in the center, you take off a pot shot, but the tail just sort of whips that out of the way.
That's my turn.
Maggie is insistent on continuing to dig her knives into this devil. Still flanking
Oh
with
boy,
a
here I
Lafi.
go stabbing
Those
again.
are some awful rolls. You need to stop
Oh
doing
my
that
God.
dice. That's a 1 and a
Keep
5.
it up, then the bone devil won't hit us.
Second dagger. God damn. Something about 5s today.
Apparently.
5 and a 3.
It's
4 attacks she's missed in a row. Beginning to feel as though her fury is hampering her attempts to actually fatally wound this thing. Sort of reposition. Give a better coverage of so. Would anyone like to do the honors of rolling me a d100?
I would.
I got it. Oh yeah, Ruby, you got it.
Alright, sure. Roll me a d100 for me.
42.
That's
Remember,
immediate
like the
flag and
universe,
everything.
I heard
Well, let's
both
hope
of
We
that's
you.
are-
true here.
A bunch of
Immediate flag, the
fucking
universe and
dorks.
everything.
I was gonna say,
Oh my
Hitchhiker's
God.
Guide. Oh my goodness.
Yes!
I love you people.
Jesus.
No, I thought real hard about it. The answer is 42.
Well, you
What?
didn't know the question. Anyway,
You roll me a d6.
yes, I can. 4.
see the head of this bone devil racked red with blood. It sort of takes its claws down and hunches over as it pours the blood from its face into the crevices of the symbol.
Ooh.
Circles begin to rack with fire.
The boys are back in town.
The boys.
Boy.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax.
When did the boys get in here?
When you summon the ritual, because there are 3 ritual circles right there.
But there's supposed to be four members of the boys.
Well, actually, if you get rid of the bottom one, it's just a Mickey Mouse here. It's the true satanic purpose.
Oh yeah,
What?
yeah, you're right.
Let's find out.
Oh, I thought they're imps. I looked. I was way up, and they look like turnips. I was like, oh my god, deadly turnips. Oh my god. Nice. Ah, imps. Oh, or spiny boys.
Spine
Spine
devils.
Oh. Mickey boys.
Boys into the initiative.
They fly now. They fly now.
This complicates things.
Just a bit.
That's it.
Dex their pain.
My dex is a 16.
Okay. Between you and Maggie.
Red Father demands sacrifice.
Joust.
Joust sees them things start to like crawl and like burn out of the fire, like blood pools, and I'm just like, oh boy. As Joust starts to, he looks at one of them in the corner and just starts. It's literally like Invasion, the Body Snatchers, where like that one goes like. But like that, but it's like a sonic thing that just starts to build up as he points at these two, and right in the center you just see it warble and just. And I'll need them to make me probably a con save and throw with advantage. It's the devils probably. Is that cast Shatter?
All right.
Shatter. I mean, just
con
one sec. I think
saves.
it's con.
No. Shatter is
Yeah,
con
I
saves.
think it's con. Yes, con save.
First one's pass.
It's the DC would be
Double fours.
Let's go!
There we go.
Hey!
Shatter, right. So, closest one passed, the further one fit.
Okay. So they are going to take. The first one will take 3d8 thunder. Well, I mean they're both going to be taking, but it's 3d8
One's gonna
thunder.
take
The
half.
one that passed, like, yeah. All right. Ooh, we got 3. Oop, that's a d10. Oops. How about 13 damage? Half of that, I guess, would be 6, since we're rounding down.
Yes.
And then I will look over to Payne, and I'll be like, Payne, you got this. I believe in you. As he's like holding this thing up, like, do not worry. We can handle it. Take care of the other ones coming up.
Hey, how are
As, yeah, you'll give up. As he's skipping to a bottom. So like stab at
Ooh,
you.
got it.
But yeah, you have a bardic inspiration. It's a d8 if you
Thank
need to use it.
you.
That works for 10 minutes, and that'll be my turn. As I'm still not leaving, I'm not leaving Alafi's side, and I'm not gonna get out of this thing's threat radius. Hey, look, one's
Not
gonna
letting
get
go.
free.
Not even for educational television. Tora, you're up.
All right.
Clowns.
Giant glass! Ah! Just Joust getting ripped apart.
Uh,
Raiders.
New threats identified. Unfortunately, I really want to get rid of the devil.
Which
Try
one?
new stuff. Let's try. We've been trying new stuff. Let's try old stuff. I'm gonna form an orb of energy in front of one of my cards and bat it to cast a chromatic orb.
Orb, all right. That's a spell attack.
I have
Fire.
advantage.
Oh yeah, because you haven't used it.
19.
21.
21.
21 hits.
Advantage helped. Hooray!
Thank you. All right. I'm gonna rattle the bones with thunder.
Yeah.
Thunder orb. Wow.
Oh no!
Woof.
This is a
That is
bullshit.
that is 3 1s.
That's
That
the
is
Digital
so-
dice
most.
actually fucking waited, I swear.
Astoundingly unlikely.
my
Wow.
That is the most minimum damage you could do on a chromatic orb. Holy cow.
As Tora just lays down to die.
So your thunderous boom turns out to be more like a pop rock.
Singular pop rock.
You know, like those little
It's
pop,
what-
like those little pop bags.
Those
You throw them on the
firework
floor
poppers.
and they pop.
And just like, no, you have to do it from the diaphragm.
Thank you, card. Yes, I wanted to fart on it. Thanks.
You see the card just shrug.
Anything else, Tora?
Did you... Tora, did you actually just do what I think you did?
I shit the bed. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
All right.
We'll get you some new pants later, don't worry about it.
Okay, so you're gonna shop for me now, Sunshine?
I mean, it's only fair.
Stop flirting. More fighting.
Whoa! Poison! Poison through
This
my
isn't flirting,
lungs!
this is business transaction, right?
Oh, that reminds me. Alafi, you need to make your.
At the
Oh,
end of the, its turn, right? Yeah.
Right, here we go. +3 on this roll against a demon's poison. Yeah, totally got this. Yep, keeps going.
So poisoned.
Just hire. My organ's on fire.
I just everything burned.
I don't know.
It's
Find out. It's your
cold, but
turn.
yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, hey, you'll never guess what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do regular punches. Sorry about your sanctuary.
Gonna say there goes the sanctuary, but hey.
It didn't attack you.
15 is a miss.
Yes, it is.
Second attack. 22.
22 hits.
And I roll above minimum damage this time. Yes, 8 force damage.
All right.
I will do bonus action dodge again.
Dodge.
And I will move myself over to here to make it more likely for the Bone Devils to target me.
It left its range, so.
Yep, and just circle around. Excuse me, Joust. Just walk through the same space you know it is.
Don't worry, I will defend you. Where did you go, Olaf? You run underneath its legs. Oh shit.
And that's everything for me.
Rana, you're up.
Alright.
Taste the
rainbow,
motherfucker.
I do have an idea. Just to make sure I can still do it.
Like ideas
I
here.
can. Bonus action. Disengage.
Oh
Right?
yeah, you're a goblin.
Gotta love goblins.
Goblin.
Aberrated.
So, how
Grab
far
her.
is one square? So, is that one square or is this
5.
one square?
Yeah, it's
These are
5
these
feet.
are rectangles.
These long ones.
Drawn is a little quiet.
So that's
oh,
what.
am I?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're pretty quiet.
Better?
Better.
Maybe a little bit more.
Better? Hold on. Let me...
Can you hear me now? Good.
Better?
A bit, yeah.
How's that?
Better.
Alright.
Sure.
Cool.
It'll work.
I'm disengaging to down here, so
Yep.
I can intercept, and I'm going to use my last spell slot.
What are we doing?
How many slots do you got?
I cast Guiding Bolt
Hiding bolt.
Have
There's a spell
On
attack.
that.
learn it.
on the Bone Devil.
All right.
Shoot! Shoot!
And I don't have advantage on this, correct? Because...
No.
The Bardic was to.
Oh, fuck! That one!
Oh.
I can't help you with that.
So sad.
Mm.
By the name of my
Okay.
ancestors.
Well,
Face the full fury of my holy might.
Whether it is
Oh,
just
shit.
the faith wavering or the seemingly unholy nature of this realm, you just lose focus and your guiding bolt fizzles out.
ancestors watch over me as I get ready to take on the Spine Devils.
Spiny boys. Spiny boys.
Yeah.
Does put us at the top of the round though with Pain.
Alrighty. This fucker's getting a short sword, so Spine Devil, hey, how about a short sword for you? 21? Now I
21 will hit a spine devil.
Okay.
They're a bit smaller and easier to hit.
1d6.
Still has the same
plus
usual resistances as Daddy
3.
Bone Devil here, but
Well, I mean, they just chunks of his spine up.
4.
reduced to 2.
Reduced to 2. Great. Fantastic. No, I love it. I love it.
Anything else?
I don't have much for bonus actions aside from movement, and even then, I don't really want to move from this spot. So, yeah, that's it.
Eddie.
I need to fucking find some other stuff that I can put in my inventory and I can throw at people.
We need you to clear out like an artificer's house, and it's just full of bombs. And
Just-
yeah.
I
Begin
need
to
to
hear-
steal from a freaking archmage or something like that. I don't know.
Again, hearing like the flapping of wings as Spine Devils descend upon the party.
Yeah. Oh man, it's the Hawk people from the Flash movie. Dive! Oh no.
Start. Bruh.
Oh yeah, they went ahead of Mac.
Gonna go with a bite and its fork. Start with the bite. Don't believe an 8 will do it.
Nope.
And then the fork. Now that is an 18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
5 piercing damage.
Not the worst in the world.
Just, same thing with pain. 4's not gonna do it. 34 at that. And a nat 1.
Let's go.
It's like it tries to like dive bomb you, but you dodge out of the way, and the fork just sort of snaps on the ground.
Didn't say AFK at the moment.
Good thing. Just dodges nonchalantly.
It was expecting you to move like a rogue, but you stood your ground. What rogue does that?
Drana?
What about the other two?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
the other
there's
two on
Drana.
Drana.
Thank you.
I don't know why I thought
Your
we skipped over to
observation
Drana's
skills are
like, wow.
impeccable.
Teacher, you forgot to give us homework.
Teacher, they were messing with the gerbil in the back. Whatever,
Uh,
man.
Still, you have a very high AC, so I know the bite doesn't hit.
What is the bite?
12.
No, that does not hit.
I don't think I haven't hit anyone in the party.
How about a 19?
19 hits because I'm using the buckler instead of a shield.
All right. 4 piercing damage from the fork
Ow.
as the spine devil goes for its bite. A dirty 20.
Oh no, I still have temp HP. Hold on.
Oh yeah, 8 temporary, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm making 4 temporary.
All right. Now you're gonna take 6 slashing damage from the bite.
Okay, so
Solo 2. It's not bad. That's doable.
And lastly, the fork. Dirty 19.
it's
5 more piercing damage.
okay.
7 total, I think.
Other moves. Move on to Bloody Maggy. Furious in her resolve, she is just angrily just stabbing away at this bone devil, swearing her vengeance. That'll definitely hit this time. A 23. Half to 7.
Ooh, she's got some mean stabs. God damn.
Stabby, stabby.
I mean, those daggers are long as shit, you know? Jesus.
Second attack. Natural 20.
Let's go.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
let's do
There we go,
it.
making up for it now.
Love to see it.
Making up for it. All right.
Vengeance in the face. Just screaming vengeance and flying at this thing.
This is 19 half to 9.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Whatever blood is in this devil, these daggers are just ripping it out of him. Like whatever wounds Bloody Maggy's leaving behind, it is just a relentless bloodletting.
Oh, jeez.
Brutal.
Alright.
Fuck him
Let's
up.
lacerate the shit out of this bone devil.
Bone Devil's turn.
Bone devil.
Okay. Anything? Okay. Let's do
Disadvantage?
because you're dodging. Yep.
Beer poison.
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter. Nat 1.
Right.
Second claw. There's my 4. Hi.
Yay!
Just when I think I got an edge over you, I get that 4.
Hey, with every dodge action, I give you that many more chances to roll 4s.
Speaking of 4 merch, have you checked out Gob's store?
.com.
Wow,
Right
I'm
here.
wearing one. Yeah, Jazz is like, I'm wearing one, and it's the most comfortable thing I've ever wore.
I'm wearing one too.
Fine tail. As you're just like bobbing, weaving, the tail will act on its own and starts swinging its way towards Joust.
I think it is going. Laffy, it's going after you. Oh wait, that's me.
17 to hit you.
That will definitely hit me.
Are you at any way resistant to poison damage as the Gearforged?
I am. I have advantage on saves and resistance to damage
Okay, good to know.
because I do not have blood. So,
In that case,
yeah,
you will make the con
you have
save with
advantage on saving
advantage.
throws being poisoned and resistance to poison damage. Yes,
We'll
that's
start
correct,
with
yes.
the piercing damage first.
Cool.
9 piercing damage.
All right, let me get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Damage with resistance.
You said con saving.
16 half, so 8 poison damage. And you got the con save
And
with
then-
advantage.
How about a dirty 20?
Oh yeah, that does it. You're good.
It went right through me though. Just ow. He just floats to the ground and gets up. He's like, ow. Seriously, why do people keep doing that?
I'm no physician, but there appears to always be a hole in my chest.
Hey Doc, it seems I have no heart.
Yeah. All right. Speaking of, Joust, you're up.
We'll roll the save against my poison.
Yes.
Oh yes, let me check that.
Got that +3 con save.
Not one.
Feels bad, man.
Now I'm
How it goes
think-
sometimes.
Now I'm thinking I could do a shatter to hit all 3 of them, but it's also gonna hit you, Laffy, and Maggie.
Yeah, Lafayette will live. Probably.
It's painful.
Wow. I mean, okay, sure. Yeah. As just like, okay, that's not too bad. It's just like it's like sonic vibration as he just shattered, and he's like, it kind of warps out of the hole, and it's just like a Care Bear kind of blast coming out of his chest. This sonic shriek out, like kind of a Sindel scream as he shatters and
So we'll
explodes
start
out.
with Bloody
So-
Maggy making the con save.
Yeah, I'll make con save too.
Luckily, that's a 19, so I think that passes.
It will.
Watch
definitely
this
pass.
be the con save I save and not the poison.
It is a DC 15, by the way. Alan.
Yep, nailed it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
As was foretold, Bone Devil will be.
Drana
with
will also
advantage.
need to take.
Oh, is Drana in it?
Well, I mean, it's gonna hit all 3 of us. So yeah, it's gonna hit.
Drana's over
It's
here.
gonna. Yeah.
Oh,
a
it's
10
hitting
foot.
all 3 of them.
That's what I'm saying. I can hit all 3 of them, but it's gonna also hit Alafi.
How
them,
big
and
is
that.
Shatter?
It's a
20-foot radius?
Shatter is a 10-foot. I'm looking at the squares wrong because I'm thinking that these 5 right here. This is 5 right here. This
Yeah, that's 5.
line. Okay, so yeah, it's 10-foot radius. So I guess it won't hit. It won't hit the one in the corner, but it'll hit everybody else.
I mean, if you target like that one,
Yeah, that
then
one won't
it
hit.
goes 10 directions in both.
Yeah, that's what
Okay,
was
okay, I see.
planning,
I see
right?
what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm saying I can everyone except for me, and yeah. So
Sorry,
Drona
that was
will
my
need to take
mistake.
it.
All right.
Alright, so I need to make a con save. You know, my
Yes,
best stat.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, don't worry. You're clearly raging, right? Right?
Right?
Right?
Like
Right?
Rage would even do anything against 6.
Okay, so
Alright,
you're taking the full 10 damage.
We're gonna be doing all the devils with advantage.
Oh my god, that's some good damage.
15.
Bone Devil passes. Half of it.
That'd be 7. Because it rounds to him, yeah.
Spine Devil passes.
Means I also take 7.
Second Spine Devil. No.
Yeah, if it's below 15, that's
How much damage was that?
15 total, yes. Thunder damage.
Joust, how do you want to finish the Bone Devil?
Nice.
Yeah, as Joust gets up, like the whole, like you see a bunch of gears and like oil that looks like blood leaking out, and he just says like, he says, I can hit all of them, but I'm gonna hit all of you, and then that all of a sudden it's like, well, I don't really think about it. And just this sonic shriek goes out. It kind of hits this one, reverberates out, and it kind of just this earth shatter and split as the other two vibrate, and it just bones shatter out from it, just like kind of a large firework went off right in the middle, and they just got caught in this shockwave around.
Hell yeah.
So yeah.
So, as the shockwaves rattle this Bone Devil, the damage you've been dealing to it, the exposed bones begin to crack as the head begins to do that unnatural tilt again. But as this sort of like reeling reaction to it is like your brain is being rattled to the core of it as the blood continues to pour from its orifices from its mouth. As one of its arms just like reels over and lands on the floor, you can hear the bone snap as it like loses its footing and falls over. The barbed tail begins to like swing wildly as like it just snaps into like it's knee-jerk reacting with the reverberation of your shatter just continues to like break this Bone Devil down.
And as Joust is like kind of like holding this like gaping hole in his chest, he just turns to Tora. He's like, Tora, you got this. I took down the big one, but we've got it. Rally, my true. Actually, do I want to do a?
Also,
yeah,
don't
actually,
forget to
I'm gonna
roll wild magic.
I just did. It's a 12. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Joust is feeling
no,
like
it isn't.
leaky. Well.
Tides of Chaos. Gotta love it.
Oh yeah, you want me to do it now? Okay, cool.
Well, since it's Tides of Chaos, I will have the pleasure of rolling a D100.
Wonderful. And then I would do Mantle of Majesty, but I guess this would happen first, so we'll see if this affects me doing Mantle of Majesty. So we'll
If
see.
you turn into a potted plant, you're
This
not.
gives you a
casting
full
anything.
another turn, you know?
Yeah, if I start going Quicksilver, if I could put time in a bottle, I'll just start running around.
So you all can hear the dice rattle in front of me.
Shake it, shake it, shake it. Yes, everyone, if you have not known or are just joining us, I have become a wild magic sorcerer. So tune in for fun wild magic.
Who loves some chaos?
Who don't love that wild magic?
Oh, no.
Man.
That's a good
Is
one.
that-
What do we
oh,
got?
buddy.
I need to get a real quick.
Oh no!
Yes!
Oh,
Yes,
no.
please!
What have
Here,
you
let it be
summoned
my
and/or
favorite.
turned into?
Let
Here,
me. Oh, I hope it's my favorite.
Let me turn
Oh,
it.
that's
Let
not
me
What is it?
let me know when you want me to
Wait
move.
and see. Wait and see.
Need to
Suddenly a
double
giant
check.
ape appears. Oh no! Boom, boom,
Let
boom.
it happen.
Just-
I hope it's.
oh.
I hope I'm a potted plant. I hope I'm a potted plant.
I.
Because then you get to be a singing
I-
potted
if-
plant.
Do not let me call it.
Oh, there.
Oh, don't tell me I summoned like 20 more guys.
or it
Joust,
could
roll
be
me a
the best
D6.
one. Yes. It,
Alright. I think I know which one this is too. Oh boy.
it's the best
no
one.
idea.
It's actually the best one.
Oh, is it plumps? Plumps! Yes. Yeah.
I have no idea. I have no idea what this is.
Oh boy.
I still need to see if I have a mini for it.
Absurdly
I'm
rare.
sorry.
If it
it's
is
very-
what I'm hoping it is, of course.
I really.
According to. Okay.
If I. It's just like Oh boy, triangle!
What the fuck?
So you see what
Oh!
appears to be this like reverse pyramid shape.
What?
It's
Enemy of all things chaos. Uh-oh.
Its joust just goes like has like a haywire as that goes up, and he's like,
It's got these like
system.
really like each face of the triangle. There's 3 faces to this pyramid. Each of them has this like singular eye, and what can only be described as these like really fat lips. I think I have an image for y'all in chat if I can put this in the open bar for their reference. Give us 1 second. I appreciate your patience. There's... There you go, in the open bar.
Oh my god.
Yes, from the plane of Mechanicus.
Oh no.
As you
As
just
I'm just
hear
like-
like the gears of this thing winding and churning, just
His joust just like kind of has this short circuit and fixes it. He's like, well, that was weird.
like all 3 of its
What?
eyes moving in like separate directions, almost seeming like their own personalities on each face.
I guess I'll deal with this, everyone.
Hydron is gonna roll initiative.
It's like point. I look at this and I'm just like, say, you start to hear like almost like binary and just like points at this thing like.
You hear it.
He does a
He
fax machine.
communicates in binary. It's gonna be great.
Yeah,
Oh my
you
God.
hear it like all 3 of the mouths speaking in unison, but you have no idea what it's saying.
Oh boy, oh boy, that is binary. I have not taken that since college. Oh boy. But yes, Joust will do his bonus action, Mantle of Majesty, so everyone can use the reaction to move without provoke an opportunity attack, so they can get 8 back.
All right.
Who loves some temp HP? Who's...
Yeah, 8 temporary as well. Except for me, as I look at this thing and I'm just concerned. I'm like, well, this is a handsome fellow.
It's almost this like strange, inorganic, like mechanical beatboxing that the lips are doing. Thank you for getting that reference.
Yeah. He's the guy from Police Academy. Yeah, just.
I was thinking the Men in Black movie.
Oh yeah, same guy actually. Same guy.
Yep.
Michael Winslow?
Michael Winslow. That's his name. Well, yeah, and that is my turn. As like I look at it, I'm like, everyone, I made a new friend, and I kind of point to this guy.
Tora, you're up.
I don't know where he came from, but he looks very handsome.
He looks like you literally made him.
Who's the mother?
All right.
I'm the daddy.
What just happened?
The child had a child. That's what happened.
I was not prepared for this. This is no.
The Bone Devil's dead and birthed anew this strange triangle of a machine.
All right,
All right, let's target this. Let's target this closest spine devil, and I'm gonna do what I should have done before, and I'm gonna do another chromatic orb, but we're upcasting it to level 3 this time.
All right.
Hell
roll
yeah,
the hit.
brother.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, you know what they say: if you can't use fireball, make something just as strong as a fireball.
16.
16 hits.
Yay.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we'll keep rattling with
Ple-
thunder damage
Please
here.
be all ones.
Rattle 'em, boys.
What are the odds it will be 5 ones?
That means you would have rolled
Okay, thank
8
God.
ones in a
18.
row.
Now, on a DA, that is more likely
That's
than like
very-
our D20s, but that'd still be fucked up.
Yeah, the orb just sort of
That-
blasts out and just poof. What was once a fart is now an very tightly packed bottle rocket as it bursts
There
into
we
Spine
go.
Devil's face
That's
and bloodies
better.
it up. Like you see some of the spines just like break off of it as it explodes around it. Anything else, Tor?
All right. I feel better about myself. That's my turn.
That Elafi.
Okay, with the big guy out of the way, now we're just gonna start a whole punching spree. Let's see. Not sure what that one's doing up there. I mean, this one's right here. I'm still poisoned even though he's dead, aren't I?
You did make the save at the end of its turn, though, right?
I failed that one.
Yes, you are still poisoned by it.
Woo! Okay, let's
Just-
fish for that advantage.
It's
Move
just
to
gonna
here,
be whenever
5,
his
10.
initiative shows up, we'll make you roll again.
Yep, sounds good. First attack.
Alright.
22.
That hits.
For pretty solid damage. 9 force damage. She still standing.
Next snap. Next snap.
Yep, you
Well,
just
I'll
you
see.
just
Well
cold
poisoned.
you just cold cock it in the side of its temple as like the barbs fly off. It does like a full freaking 180 flip. Just
Mm-hmm. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh my god, I love you on the top row. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh my
One
god, it's
punch.
good.
This one at disadvantage because haha poison. 18.
yeah, that still hits.
Oh, double 10. Wow. As God as my witness, he is broken in half, Jen. Oh my
Minimum
god.
damage 6. Force damage. Ha! Still dead.
Ah. Oh
Oh,
man,
for
Luffy's in
fuck's
the
sakes.
zone now.
You took Tor's kill.
You took Payne's kill.
Luffy's like, I wanted one, guys, just one.
He took the Bone Devil, so I'm
5, 10.
taking the rest of them.
No, it just
15,
makes me like that
20,
moment
25,
in
35,
it's that moment in Avatar,
45?
where
Yeah.
it's just
Couple,
the whole
uh,
40.
camp of firebenders and stuff. It's just like, oh come on!
Just give me one, guys. Come
One
on.
step away. I guess in that case, I will bonus action.
Yeah, he's like, I got you for 5 minutes, little bird.
Bonus action dodge.
Bonus action dodge. You got it.
Good luck, buddy.
Probably won't need luck because it's Drana's turn now.
Alrighty. Let's see if I can even get over there. Hold on.
Sorry, I did not mean to be so loud, Beatrana, but look, I made a new friend.
40, 50, 55. I could, but I feel like I have a better chance of killing this thing.
It didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, it's
Fair.
just there.
You can't kill a sentient creature just because it's alive.
You don't even know what alignment it is. You don't know if it's on it. You don't know if it's good or bad.
Fair,
It's probably something truly
just
evil,
showed
like
up.
neutral.
fair. May I do a religion check to see what these circles are actually meant for?
Sure. Give me a religion check.
Hey, you look like they shoot fire at us. Yeah,
I mean, the obvious has already been given.
clearly.
13?
13. From your observations against fighting the Bone Devil, there are clear indications that blood does affect it. However, you're not sure what other things the blood might make it capable of.
We have no idea how to activate the ritual either, now that the Bone Devil's dead.
You know,
Probably.
you know, blood will be involved, but you don't know how or what it would do.
Fair. Don't think I actually want to do anything else.
Graham?
Harness divine power. I'm going to gain a spell slot back.
All right, very good.
All right. That's my turn.
All right, Pain.
Alright.
Did I give you Bardic, or who did I get Bardic?
Yeah,
to?
you gave me Bardic. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm pretty sure that from here I'd still be able to hit this guy.
Yep, there's sort of this
With the-
this sort of like barbed railing that you're walking up of, but it's nothing that gets in the way.
Alright, cool. So with that Bardic, I'm going to shoot an arrow at this fucker.
Okay.
24.
24 hits.
Hey, that extra 6 health. Oh, blue.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that.
It's like I'm here to make you better, kid. Hey, boo boo.
6.
6 down to 3.
Yep.
Finally been hit with something.
Ouchie.
Just you see, it's just been taunting Alafi, but then.
Don't fucking patronize me.
Anything else?
Anyway. That'll do it. That's my turn.
His turn.
I really, truly need to get, like, some more things to throw.
Its wings begin to just flap up. Eyes about 40 feet in the air.
Well, that's boring.
Ain't it?
It's literally like, so long, suckers. Just flies
Boo.
away.
As it does this, you see its tail just begin to just wave back and forth, and as it does, it just like begins to flick these spines at you. Pain.
Okay.
Oh, Getty Dodge, you're good.
I don't think a
Uncanny
13 is gonna
dodge.
hit you.
Yeah, 13's not gonna hit me anyway.
Alright, second one. How about 16?
Can I uncanny dodge that?
Once you find out the damage you're taking, yes.
Yeah. But that does hit.
Alright, going to be 5 piercing.
So round that up or down?
Sorry?
Typically, it's round down.
Like round that up or down on like the half that I'm gonna be taking off. Because
We're not done.
Oh no? Okay.
So it's going to be 5 piercing and 5 fire damage.
Okay, so just 5.
It's 5.
Well, there you go. That's nice.
It's like
and
the
even.
spine like hits you in the arm, and you like hear the singeing of
Here,
it, but you
I'll be
just
right
rip
back.
it out in time. Your dice. I'll just grab it. DM.
That's just there.
I just wanted a good indicator of like it is airborne.
Oh yeah. I think that's what
Oh.
this one was for.
So
Arrow down.
currently 40 feet up here. No, they don't really have a range. They'll move though.
A thing a friend or a foe.
Sort of like looks over to you, Joust.
I think Red said he had to be back.
Oh, that's right.
Everything's keep it going.
Action to dodge, I suppose. Fluffy, if you would.
Yeah, 40 feet up.
It's time to
sure.
take your con save.
Oh, yay! Let's go! Hold up. Whoops, that's +3, whatever. Oh!
All right, you're no longer poisoned.
Let's go! Okay.
Now the Tridrone's turn. After its 3 pairs of legs just continue to like sift and like completely encircle, like do circles around itself. One of the eyes just gives like a stern, grimaced look.
Hello, friend.
Sort of just like
Okay, goodbye. It's just like, is it? Oh my goodness! If I think I know what this wild magic is, it's one of the 3 like mechadrones, tridrones, or drones just fights for you. I love it.
it specifically said Mordrin, which goes up to Penta.
Modrin. Yeah. Oh my God, a pentadron. Oh my God. Yeah. Sorry, Modrin. That's the things they're called. Yeah.
So this Tridrome, much like it was spinning around before, is now like got its spears up across its head, and as they spin, you just see each of them in unison just and like almost like in perfect syncopation with each other. Just like the timing on it is just completely doesn't skip a beat as 3 javelins are going at this thing.
Perfect. Oh man, perfect throws. Perfectly.
Dirty 20 is gonna hit.
Oh my God. Calm down, drone. Try drone.
6 reduced to 3. Second one. 4 is unfortunately gonna miss. But next one hits. Three reduced down. We're gonna reduce down to 2.
Yeah, 0.5 lame.
So as like the javelins go off, each of the three hands reaches into the mouth of the Tridrone and pulls out 3 more javelins.
Ah, yes. Perfect order in every way.
Joust, you're up.
And just like, well, I better go with my new mechanical best friend and maybe possible son. It's just like,
You need to be a responsible father now.
My son, my child.
my baby boy, do not worry. I will take down this vile creature. Just double checking the range. So it went up about 60 feet, you said?
40.
40 feet, okay. Gotta double check the range in these cantrips.
Sure, most of them will be good for this.
Yeah, I know mine spike won't because that's like 60. I'm too far.
I would hate for us to do Pythagorean theorem here.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna say no. So let's see. Yeah, what is
That math in my math game, I say no.
what
I'm
is
not
that?
having calculus in my math rocks.
Geometry,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Neither
Same
calculus as well.
you know. Yeah.
Calculus, fucking geometry, whatever. I'm not having it.
Whatever. What sort of magic power are you gonna unleash on him?
As Jazz is like, he is very far away. Oh wait, I have a bow, and he just pulls out a crossbow and just fires at him.
Hang
He's
on,
like,
is
oh
that
wait,
the fucking crossbow I've been missing?
I roll the hit.
no. Yes, he fired. He says, "No, I stole this off a person when they were asleep by the river before I met you." He just like fires it. Yeah, it's just like, oh, sick for crossbow. He's got a +4 to. 23.
Yeah, that
Watch
hits.
Payne. Look, Payne.
Nice.
No hand. I'm not looking. Fires. Okay,
That is
so
my
it's,
fucking crossbow, you dick!
you see, there's a label on it says clear. It says "Joust, do not touch," like on there, like drawn on it.
All right, roll
Hey,
damage.
that's mine. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's a short crossbow. I can't remember if I put in a regular or short crossbow. It's a light crossbow. Okay. I just want to make sure it's a D8. Okay. Because I didn't know if it was a D6 or D8.
Bow.
That's plus. Got 9.5 to 4, I suppose.
Yes.
Take this check. I'm kind of eyeing the angle that this thing fired, and I'm just like, oh, so this is how Payne does it. Beyond fires. He tries to do a cool Payne pose, like, you gotta act like this and be so edgy. you see, he probably puts on that, no, Twashira no Nayo. Like, fires like one of those, like, anime, like, slur.
I don't speak your crazy
Shinju.
Voltan language.
Yeah. Oh, great. He's speaking like the Tri-Drone. And then, like, that's
Anything
my
else,
turn.
Joust?
Nope, that's my turn. I can save the Bardics,
Alright.
yeah.
Tora.
Stole my freaking
Okay.
crossbow. I can't believe this bullshit.
I hate this party.
5,
You guys are
10,
bullies.
15, 20. Excuse me, try guy. 30. All right, worked 4. Let's go to another level 3 chromatic.
Okay.
Level 3. God damn. You really want this sucker dead.
I mean, when you put it that way, like I'm more or less just like freaked out over how many freaking ones I rolled in the first orb.
Yeah.
Actually, how many people we got before this thing gets to go again?
Oh, wow.
Pain. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of people. Okay, let's make it a level 1 then.
Very well.
I mean, I would do a cantrip, but they're all 60. I'm just out of range with the Pythagorean theorem.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Okay, we'll chill this one with cold damage.
Okay, that does make a difference.
Oh my
You
god.
roll high.
Normally this thing would be resisting it. The chromatic orb just sort of blasts through the thing. And as the flapping just slows down and it sort of drifts to the floor. And just falls dead. That the room sort of fills once more with a strange sense of calm. Combat is official.
And an odd mechanical ticking.
Ow.
Meanwhile, this Tri-Drone is just...
So, who's
Look
the
at
new
my
friend?
beautiful son. Look at my beautiful son. How
He
bold he is.
Appeared out of nowhere.
He appeared out of me.
Your father. Oh god.
Can't you see he has my 3 eyes?
You have 3.
Well, 2, but 1 is from his mother, I suppose.
Don't think that's how that works.
I don't. Do you know who the mother is?
Oh my goodness, I am a deadbeat
Why is no
father.
one questioning where it came from?
do Gearforge reproduce asexually? Are you like an amoeba?
Elafi's just
Surprise.
over here having a meltdown, like, where did that thing come from? What is that thing? And
I'm
everyone
gonna
else is
spider climb all the way
just
down here and just
memeing.
like
Yeah, it's like, what are those? Doing the chase. What are those? Do not be alarmed. It is a friend. But I do not know.
Yeah, I'm well aware. I'm just. not
All I
used to
know
it.
is, as I cast that extraordinary bolt of sonic energy, it felt like I ripped a part of hole into me, like this hole through my chest, and something slipped out, which I suppose was this handsome fellow.
As it's like
Okay, it's gonna.
So-
It's
it's
gonna go
like
back
continuously
to where it
like
came from, right?
blinking and inspecting each of you individually. You just begin to hear this like as like almost like this vortex, almost like this black hole just makes the Tridrone up and vanish.
You didn't take good
Goodbye.
care of your son.
What? And now
He
it's
was
gone?
needed. He was
No.
needed elsewhere. He is going to follow his true purpose. Did you see how perfect his form was? How mechanical and exact it
talking
was?
about?
It was literally a pyramid head.
What are you talking about? That form was perfect,
What just
symmetrical on all
happened?
sides.
I have no idea.
Did you not see the volley of his throws? Perfectly arced and perfectly aimed. It was mechanically
was that
perfect.
thing?
Either way, we did it! Wasimo! Yeah!
Well, we still don't have the ritual.
Oh shoot, you are right. Also, I have a hole in my chest again. This is like the fourth
You need
time
help
this has
with that?
happened. No, I think I'm good.
There
See,
is
look.
still work
watch.
to be done here.
I put my hand on Joust's hole and cure wounds.
That devil was not going to give it to us for free. And if anything, there's probably some other way that we can probably figure out what this ritual even does.
I
6
think-
minimum.
Oh,
I think our best bet is to go through where that thing came from.
Jeez. The devil wanted an entire corpse. I don't think we have enough blood to trigger this thing.
And even then, I'm not exactly keen on the idea. Because, I mean, if you go and like, hear any fucking stories regarding the Red Father, there's usually blood involved.
Well, then it's a good
Usually
thing
a
I
lot of
don't
bloody
have
fucking
blood.
rituals. There's a reason why this fucking thing is just banned from
And
worship.
Luffy's gonna grab the big bone devil. Well, Morgrant's still helping, saying, Morgrant, let's move this thing to the center puddle looking thing and see what happens.
I will help you. Do not worry, I will grab
That's
the
not a
tail.
bad idea.
Morgrant will push you away and say, no, I got this.
I keep thinking
And
it's
then-
like a firestorm thing where it's just like, don't worry, we've got it. Just like flows in hand beside you.
And I'm not sure how much I actually need to, if you're gonna make me roll for it, if I can just drag his body over to this
well,
central
you're
area.
getting help with Joust, and furbolgs are considered large for the sake of carrying and dragging.
Push and pull and drag.
I'd
I'm
say you
grabbing
don't
the
have
tail.
too much trouble with it,
Mm-hmm.
So,
though it is more of a bag of bones at this point.
Is there any inscription on this center platform?
Be no inscriptions. What
Someone's going
appears
to
to
have to.
be a vat, like a fountain vat, a pike running through this.
Can I smell
Yeah.
anything like blood?
It
I
is.
think the whole place smells like blood.
The whole place
Something-
does indeed smell like blood, but here it appears to just be a dried up mess. It hasn't been used in a fairly long.
So something has to be shish kebabbed on this.
Well, you know what they say.
No, you're not doing it.
No,
Maggie.
not me. I'm just saying, I would probably fall right through. I have a hole through my body. It's just poking through
I'm
it.
not sure how much blood the bone devil has left in him, but we could just kebab the bone devil and see if it'll take flesh over blood. As little flesh as this thing has.
maybe.
Flesh.
Worth a try, I guess.
Morgran, you better go back to doing whatever it was you were doing before you started helping me here. Thanks, bud. I'm not sure how Morgran responded to that one.
There's sort of this
Doesn't say anything.
this resigned silence as your the arms and the face just sort of peel back and
You know, one day under better circumstances, and especially when we deal with that other problem, and have that taken care of, hopefully we can have a proper chat with Morgran.
Pretty
I
cool.
think
Sad
he's
my parents never got to meet him.
I
That'll
got a
be
chance
fine.
to.
Unless, of course, I turn into a wereshark and kill you all. Which would be
Right.
terrible.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Correct.
Well, at least
Because you guys better kill
Well,
me first in that case.
No, that's not going to happen either.
have a
Uh,
if you're go-
solution now. Time.
I
Oh,
might
Nowhere
have one.
closer to seek you.
Elafi will do his best to toss the bone devil onto the spike. Like, what else are we gonna do? Might as well try something.
Yep.
Give me an athletics check.
Should have kept the arms for one more check.
It's
Now I
okay.
can't use my wisdom
using
bonus.
strength now, yeah.
Yeah, we got a 17 anyway.
Oh, big
17.
boy.
You got this.
This Goliath-like fashion, you hoist the corpse of this bone devil over your head. And in like a fluid motion, you sort of like just tilt it around and just impale this thing upon the pike. The opening just sort of gushing whatever blood remains down into the fountain.
Yeah, that didn't do much. I'm not surprised. Salafi turns.
Maybe give it a minute. I don't know.
Hey, do we want to start throwing the little ones onto there? See if we can just make a entire like shish kebab out of this.
Elafi tosses it up to you
Sure, why
guys.
not?
This little one.
Make
Pick
a
another
double
one.
sandwich.
This is so fucked up.
But Tora,
Whatever you
wasn't that
said,
a-
blood drinker. Imagine the blood drinker saying it's fucked up. Absolutely hilarious.
No.
Pain.
Yes.
What am I doing with my life?
Do
I used to be a farmer.
Pain, do you actually have blood?
Me? Yeah.
Elafi does just start throwing little spine devils on this thing as well. It's like, yeet
Well-
spike.
He's trying
Yeet
really
spike.
hard not to look at this so he doesn't laugh.
Yeah, it's literally like you have to keep pulling them off and like rearranging them because they're not really going down evenly. Wait.
It's like trying to get a full glass of orange juice by using like little tangelos.
Well, if my blood doesn't clot, maybe it's
As watches Elafi just gives the bone devil a few punches to try and squirt some more blood out of him.
you're wringing out an arm
Just
like an orange.
Start pushing the whole stack down like
Elafi.
like a juice press.
Just like a little sock in the jaw, just that's where it was leaking out, right?
There's one right over there.
Oh, one more? Yeah, right.
Yeah, right
The one I
up- right
punched
over
out.
Thank you. Yep.
Hopefully that's enough to make it stop.
So the blood, as much of the devils as you can, begins to pool into this fountain. Begin to feel this pressure emanate as the blood begins to roll into this bubbling boil.
I think it's starting to work.
Just having an exothermic
The
reaction.
bodies themselves begin to wither and disintegrate away on the pikes, as like the pike itself grows red hot. and begins to scorch the corpses.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a good thing that we didn't actually put our hands on that fucking pike. Oh god.
It almost would feel like if somebody stabbed something through your chest.
Yeah. You think?
And then
The
lit it
blood
on
begins
fire.
to roll and boil, and this red steam begins to emanate from it, rolling higher, higher. Eventually, you see, slowly but surely, this sort of fist raises up from the blood, completely tinged in that glossy red color. Within its hand appears to be this jagged and bladed scythe. This form figure rises up from.
Oh man, I'm thinking like Hellboy.
Whoa.
Have I made a mistake? I thought I was being funny. Oh no.
I mean, it was very
This
funny.
body almost seems like formless, as it's like liquefaction of the blood taking this physical shape. Almost in the same vein as like an elemental of sorts. Only blood being the avatar's figure.
The blood elemental.
Would this count? Would this thing speak Aquan since blood is like 90% water?
Oh, come on!
Ooh.
I'm 90% Portuguese. I must speak English.
Hello. It's just the way he said it.
It has
Yeah, I
no
think this is your
irises in its
chance.
eyes. Its whole face is like glossy with the blood tinge and the sort of pretty much verbatim what you're seeing before you in this sort of red tinged color. There's like the features sort of get blotted out by just like the slow seeping of the form. The scythe itself like dripping into the fountain as it's like hoisted over their shoulder.
Red
man.
Father? Or just an avatar?
Been a while since someone sacrificed servants of this place. Gains of well done.
And that is where we're going to leave
Thumbs
this
up.
episode.
Hey, we did it!
Yay, wild magic!
It all worked out.
I
Nice,
thought we were just
Wonder
fucking
Man.
around, but we did it.
We fucked around
Maybe
and we
this
sure
guy can
found
take
out.
the lycanthrope blood out of me.
You fucked around and found out.
We
I-
did.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry for
And-
acting so rashly, guys.
No, I love it. I love it. That's exactly what Pain would do. You know what? Fuck you. And it says, all right, guess I'm gonna kill you.
Oh.
Sure.
Next time we will figure out what this blood avatar is all about. What you guys decide to do next. But till our next schedule. Stay on conflict.
No, it's
We tried.
Next scheduled time.
Next schedule will remain on conflict.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 episodes
Yeah.
right.
Good night,
Oh,
everybody.
here it goes.
We had a good one last week, too.